Dude, I was muted. I so I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time now, and so setting it up was like somewhat of a nightmare again. But when I went to transition, I almost ended my stream. Again. Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Do I sound weird? I think I lost my voice. I didn't sleep a lot. So. Cool platform stream. You right? Oh, just setting it up was a nightmare. No, I did say nightmarely. I said setting it up was a nightmare. Sorry, my mic was kind of far away. I talk quiet in the morning, I guess. So we're gonna stay here. We're gonna keep mining. This is where I made that joke to Jesse last night that he put in the group chat that said, I don't even care, I'll just go die. Is because the scorpions are here, but I really wanted to 3-spot this so I could get my mining up faster, so then I could get into the mining guild. Oh, let me fix my camera. Why do you love and hate me? Hello? What did I do? Sorry, my camera settings got fooped. Because save doesn't mean anything to Elgato. Dude, I can't wait till they come out with another update. And they're like, guys, we fixed it again. There we go. Now I look like a person. Make it a little brighter. I feel like I look fuzzy, but I'm blind, so it's really hard to tell. Oh. And now you're distracted. It looks so good. It's so worth the wait. Like, I didn't even care. And he was just like, I have all these assignments and everything. I felt bad because I checked in. It was like a month or two. And I just checked in. Like, I didn't really care if he finished it or not. I just wanted to make sure, like, he didn't forget, you know? They do. They look so dope. He's so good. He is so fucking good. I started streaming and realized that my food's gonna arrive, like, right now. Yeah, he's incredible. Like, definitely shout out to Farameh, who is live right now doing my commission. He's been like juggling, I think, like school assignments or maybe work assignments. I actually don't know. He's just at assignments, so hey, you're one or the other. But yeah, they look crazy. It looks so good. He's been sending me progress updates and like seeing it go. And so he actually completely reworked it. So like he worked on it a couple months ago, and it was actually you sitting down like with your hand on your thigh, and you just sort of like holding yourself up with your sword while you were looking at me, and I was like sitting on the other side of you, like reading my spell book, I think, and my cat was in front of me. And I thought that looked really cool. But I keep figuring that we were like kind of far away. Maybe he felt like that he couldn't like add in like much more expression or something like that, so he completely reworked it and changed it to that, and I thought that was really cool. He understood the assignment. He definitely understood the assignment. Oh yeah, the older ones, yeah. I honestly forgot what the older ones really looked like. That was from memory. But hello. Is the da 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 da, is that the hot? Or is it because the bot says that he's there? I'm confused. Jace is typing on YouTube right now, so it is. I believe it's replaying the chat. I don't see what you see, unfortunately. I just see that Jace is typing on YouTube right now. Why? What's it look like? Oh. I see. No, I see, yeah. So basically when someone types on YouTube, it replays the chat onto Twitch. Keep on, yeah. No, I could see because it's just from the bot, so all it says is YouTube. I'm experimenting because I don't know if I want to keep it on or not. I haven't had the only stream where I had that on. I think I had it on once, so I just want to see what it's like if there's multiple people chatting and stuff. What it looks like. Because I might keep them separate, but then I don't want to confuse people on each of the other platforms, you know? Enjoy your workout. I should go get my food. It's probably here. So I won't even go to BRB because I'm just grabbing food. I'll be right back. the stinger splash. It's a me. My chair is caught on something. I'm gonna actually try and turn the bot thing off. Because excuse me. You know, those words that my brain works. Oh, I don't know. Maybe to make it less intimidating for people, especially on YouTube, because I just realized that when people come in on YouTube, it's just gonna say the bot, and it looks like I'm talking to myself. So, figure I'll keep them separate for now. And maybe if I'm reading chat, I can say like this person says blah blah blah, you know. I should take out my food and start eating it so it's hot. Also, I think I found a coffee creamer that no, I agree with you, Jace. I don't think it's bad. I do think it's very lopsided because most of my viewers are Twitch viewers. So I will say it's a helpful feature in the sense for like Twitch viewers to see the YouTube comments, but I did think about like if someone on YouTube comes in and they're looking at the live chat and it shows just the bot like talking to itself pretty much, you know, that could just kind of be intimidating to people on YouTube and maybe keep them from typing. And then vice versa, like obviously it might be confusing to people on Twitch as well. But you know, we'll figure it out. Well, I mean, I can always ask people to when there's more people just hanging. It's really bad. I'm literally gonna be playing RuneScape all day. Excuse me. This is a very not AFK like thing to do. Also, let me know if the music or anything's too loud. I'm actually gonna lower the music a little bit. This song is, of course, the quietest song to just test to see how loud the music is. It'd be better, in my opinion, if the bot took out the platform in the sentence. I agree, Jace. I definitely agree. But I think that helps just because, like, I don't think it's like necessary for it to say platform. I think just so people know where it's relaying from, I guess, which like, because it'd be weird if it just said sign up said, because then they're like, well, like, why can't we see his chat messages then, or something like that, you know? It just said sign up. I agree, but I think because it's coming from a bot, I still think that other people might be confused, you know? I don't know, especially because I don't see a ton of people. I don't see a ton of people with Restream. No, I agree. Jason, I figure if it's going to say it, I agree with you. I think it should just say the name. But I get how that could be even more confusing to people because they're just like, why does this bot tell me what this person's saying? Why can't they just say it in this chat, you know, kind of thing? Or like, I could definitely see how that's intimidating. And I'd rather not be intimidating to new people. On either platform, but I figured that this is probably a great time because I know Twitch is having a ton of problems. Obviously, Twitch has always been having problems, but I figured that my whole plan for getting rid of my affiliate ship was already to do this, so I really have to get my BTTV on lock. I really have to get the bot set up, and I've been like super slacking with that. So I definitely want that. I want to definitely have channel points and things like that. So, or loyalty points and whatnot. So what I might do is I might wipe the slate clean for points, like set everyone to 0, but I might give my top 10 people like an additional amount of points, like loyalty points, and then give everybody else just like a base amount and just kind of start from there. Alright, so my whole thing is hopefully in maybe an hour or two, it's gonna be me sitting here, so we'll have a lot of time to chat. I should really start eating. My chopping time is really slow since I've been sitting here. To be fair, I wasn't chopping for a long time, so... or picking. So there were a couple things I wanted to do today before everyone else got on. I really want to try and get this to 60. So if I can get it to 60, then when Leah comes on, I can go and just bank like 600 fucking iron ore real fast if I can get into the mining guild. Because right now I'm just power leveling, so I'm dropping all the iron, and so it's not really helpful to the group. It'll be helpful to the group if I can get to 60, but until then, this would have just been like a wash, so... and then we're gonna train magic. We're also going to try and do some of these clues that we have, because I want to try and get Jesse a black axe, because he could only get a mithril one in the woodcutting guild, but he's only like level 40 woodcutting, and he spent a long time doing it. He actually made us a boatload of money. And I think I'll be the one to do fishing and cooking and stuff, because Jesse said he always defaults to that, so I will do that. No worries, Jess. I'll be the cooker this time. Or he can cook, I'll be the fisher this time. I feel like if he wants to cook, he can cook. But we're definitely gonna need food at some point. So what I think I might do is I might start by killing cows with magic to level my magic. I'm debating if I start on chickens or not. My magic's like 5, so I think maybe I'll start with cows. I'll start with cows, start just casting the highest strike level. And then I'll pick up whatever I can. I'll like try and pick up some beef and I'll cook that, and that way we have some food for when we do the security stronghold. And then hopefully we'll have food for the what's it called? For waterfall quest, because then we can do that, because that'll get all of our base stats up to 30. Well, most of them. I think it does. I think it does attack and strength, or like attack and defense or something like that. So that'll give us a big chunk of XP for that stuff, and then if everyone wants to focus on everything else, like we can totally, very easily do that. Excuse me. Also, someone remind me after I eat to take my antibiotic. Because heaven knows I'm gonna forget. Ow. Dude, sometimes they give like no syrup, they give like the smallest amount. And then sometimes they come in clutch with the syrup, you know? And they give a lot. Dude, blueberry syrup is like the best thing in this fucking world. Hands down. I know, sorry, I'm like fucking hella zoomed in right now. Let me zoom out a little bit. Bop. I'm like leaning forward. Dude, I've been having so much fun with Iron Man though. Like, it really is just like a new account. Like, it's fun I could have with a new account, but also like it's played so differently. So like the strategies really are very different, you know? Like, because if we were just all starting new accounts, I immediately would have just started like fucking trying to get fast money using the Grand Exchange to buy runes to level magic, and then do like the cheap way of doing magic. Not the cheap way, the like fast way of doing magic. Getting to 55 is going to be a pain in the ass though, and I really have to do it because we really need high alch. The cool thing though is that I still think, because I think low alch is 40% instead of 60% of the value of something, so let me actually see. Low alch value. Let's skip. Because if we get to 21, so the cost of the runes are cheap because to low alch something you just need 5 runes, which I'm gonna buy a fire staff, and then law runes, which we can get for 2 something. So as long as we low alch something for more than that, that's still an easy way to get money. It's not gonna be as good as high alch, but it would also help me earn XP for high alch while still getting us money. So Alway turns coins at 40% of the specialty shop sale price, equivalent to the general store buying prices. This is about two-thirds of high alch value, which turns item into 60% of the item's sale price. So I guess we'll like test it out for low alch. Because the biggest thing for what I really want to try and do, so we can get Leah to do plate bodies. If we can get Leah to do steel plate bodies, which should be like super fast once like Leah can do steel, and then once I can actually mine a bunch of iron, like it'll be so easy for Leah to do steel. And if Leah could do steel plate bodies, we can actually sell, you can high alch steel plate bodies for like 1.2k. So if you can low alch them for like 400 or 500, we're still doubling our money from the runes, so that'll be worth it. Because the biggest thing right now is just getting money. Jesse got a really good amount of money, but he had to world hop so much to get it, so if we can like just fucking do it, it'd be so much better. Although the things that he's selling we probably couldn't high or low alch because they wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. Hello, pancakes. So I will say, so I go to IHOP, which is the International House of Pancakes. Hello. Quite a bit, just because like their prices are relatively inexpensive for like the amount of food you get. So I can get like a whole breakfast for like $10. Yeah, bro. Jesus Christ, that was hard. And it's like relatively consistent. I'm so sorry, Chase. Oh, you mean sorry? I thought you meant like I was like making so much plastic sound. I apologize for the extra noise. But it's like $10 and I get a coffee, so it's like $13. But you get eggs and bacon and hash browns and pancakes, so it's like a really full breakfast. Like if I eat this, I don't really need to eat until dinner time. And I'm relatively satisfied. Which is a-okay to me. I don't think they gave me ketchup, sadly. And it's not like the best food ever, but like it's relatively consistent and pretty delicious. Like the pancakes are delicious. The eggs are eggs, but they never like overcook them, surprisingly. Which I've gotten at some diners and stuff, they obliterate my eggs. But hopefully starting either next week or the week after, I want to try and go on a new diet and try strictly doing calorie deficit, because I actually used to do calorie deficit when I was younger. Ended up losing like 50 pounds. Worked out very well for me. So I ended up back where I am, but I didn't stick with it for super long. I think I lost like 50 pounds in like a few months. I have a lot to lose though. Like when you're bigger, like 50 pounds, everyone's like, oh my God, like 50 pounds. But when you're big, it's just like, yeah, it's like nowhere close to what I need to lose, but thank you. But I figure that if I do calorie deficit now, I'm like an adult and I actually do like to walk around and exercise and like be active, whereas as a kid I didn't really do that. So once I get my toe surgery done and I can actually like walk again, like if I start doing calorie deficit, like I think it'll be really helpful. And especially now, like knowing what we know about food, like there's so much more information out there about food than there was when I was in high school, that I think it'll be really cool. Because honestly, like making it's going to be really easy. When I was a kid, there wasn't really time, but like now I actually have time to make my breakfast. I have time to plan out lunches. Like I can actually cook now, which when I was a kid, like I wasn't really allowed to cook besides basic things like eggs. So all exciting. Plus I do all the grocery shopping now, which I didn't do as a kid. So like I can kind of choose what I need to choose. I will say my family's always very supportive of diets and things like that, so as long as I get what's right. So I think I really want to plan it out though, because my biggest thing is always like when it comes to it, like I under plan, and then when it comes time to like need to eat something, I'm just like, well, I just eat this thing and like it'll be a cheat day. And then it's just like, and I'm definitely going to choose a cheat day too. I think that was always my big thing, is I felt like I couldn't do that. But from everything I hear, just having like one day where you can like eat something that you want, it really helps like curb the craving for that kind of stuff, you know? Which is super fair, you know? So yeah, I'll definitely have to do some research into that. I also have to spend some time editing the Ren Fair video. I've been a little too addicted to RuneScape because we started yesterday. And like this morning I felt really bummed out, because I felt like kind of stupid. I was like, I'm spending all this stupid time on RuneScape, like I should be doing stuff. And then I was like, we literally just started playing RuneScape yesterday. Like I can't I was like, I can't beat myself up this hard because we just started. Like that's fair. Just, I mean, everything's up to the individual, you know? Like, I don't think everyone needs diets, you know? I think you just gotta do what's, like, best for you, you know? And if, like, it's just not something that is good for you or helpful for you, then, like, you don't need it, you know? Diet's a weird word, because to a lot of people, diet, the word itself feels like it implies, like, a lot of work, but surprisingly, like, there are diets that don't require like any work, you know? Especially just depending on like the goal of the diet, you know? Yo, man. I think people always think that diet means like lose weight or like stay in shape, but like that's so not true. Like there are diets to specifically gain weight for people that are strongmen, or people who are lifting, people who are trying to put on muscle. Like there's so many different diets, and most of those like a lot of those diets don't require like specific attention. They just require like more eating, you know? Like basically calorie deficit is just requires less eating in a sense, you know? But not like no eating, just like lower calorie. So like I really just have to pay attention to the number. I don't really need to specifically like every single day I need to have 2 eggs exactly, you know? Like, it's more just like, all right, so like for breakfast, if I'm gonna have something that's like 500-600 calories, I want to make sure it's filling. That can hold me over until like I have like a small lunch and then dinner, you know? And I think what I'll try and do with the calorie deficit too is to do intermittent fasting. So fast, like eat all of my meals between like 10 and 6, you know? I'll probably extend it to 10 hours instead of 8 hours because I'm not great at that. Which is actually okay because my dad's doctor and my doctor, me and my dad have the same primary care doctor, said that it just helps to stick with a schedule to like let your stomach kind of and your body know like when food's going to be there and stuff, because it'll process better. So like my dad was like, I can't go, like my dad's like, I can't wait to eat breakfast until like 12 and then, you know, have all 3 meals in that time. Like it's such a short time. So he was like, well, that's fine. He was like, so just try and do 12 hours, you know, try and like go to bed and like not eat anything for 12 hours since the last meal. And that was way more manageable for my dad, and it really helped. So I might totally do that, which I will say is hard because I do stay up late a lot of times, and like when you stay up late you kind of like want food. So something I heard a lot of people do is they'll have like a dessert that's super filling, like a protein dessert, because it's not like a ton of calories but it's super filling. So I might just have to do that, and then that way when they go to bed they're not like hungry, you know? So I think it'll definitely be some adjusting. I don't eat like a lot at night, but there are some nights where I'm just like, let me just go get a snack. And because we don't really keep like chips or cookies or anything around the house, so it's usually I end up just eating like leftovers or something. It really isn't great. No, chips aren't bad in any way. I hope no one ever takes, like, when people talk about their diet or anything, I hope no one takes that as like someone shitting on you, because I'm gonna guarantee you that people that are losing weight have definitely eaten more than you. So we're not judging. Because I think people don't realize that food really is like it's everything all those people say, right? Like it's like it's addictive, but it's also like it's therapeutic, you know? Like I think everything can be that way. There's like things that are addictive when done too much, but also like help in a certain way, you know? And there is a balance to that. And so like I'm not ever gonna not eat chips, right? Like that'd be kind of dumb, but I think that whole thing is just about like moderating it. But everyone's different is like I had a cousin who literally like this cousin would sit and play WoW all day. He would eat 2 bags of chips and he would eat a whole loaf of bread on top of like the meals that he had that day. And he was like 110 pounds. He was like 6 feet tall, like 120 pounds. Like he was a twig, dude. He was really skinny, and he ate so much like he tried to put on weight, but you know, he just had a super fast metabolism. So everyone's different, you know. Was that really healthy for him? Probably not. But I mean, he was younger, right? Like when you're younger, like your health doesn't super come into play. Like you very rarely have younger people that have high cholesterol or blood pressure or whatever. Like the closest you can get to that's like diabetes, but you know. The sound effect in the song sounds a lot like a RuneScape sound effect. Yeah, Jace, it's like fucking you're fine. You can eat 10 bags of chips, you'll be fine. Yeah, some people are just like built, you know, that way. I think when you're younger, that's the hardest thing to grasp when you're young. Cause like I've been a lot, like ever since I was 7, I was overweight. Like I went to the doctor when I was 7, and I've always had a bit of a stress problem, which turns into a depression problem since I was a kid. And for me, it must be the Italian genes in me, but like one of the things that always made me feel better was food, you know? And so like that's how Italians like show love, but that's also how Italians like deal with problems. It's just like, let's just have food. And so I was like eating lots of food as a kid, and I was like mildly overweight when I was 7, but I was like relatively not at, like I wasn't good at running or anything. Even when I was like a skinny kid, wasn't good at running. I didn't like walking long distances. Like wasn't really an active kid. Hi, Tim. And when I was 7, the doctor was like, well, he's a little overweight. Like you just want to watch what he's eating and like, does he eat vegetables? And when I was a kid, I didn't drink water and I didn't eat vegetables. So I was literally having like hot dog, because I didn't like burgers that much either. So like I was eating like hot dogs instead of hamburgers. I wasn't having like any red meat. I was not eating vegetables, so I wasn't getting iron from there. And I would drink apple juice instead of water. And so it was just like and then have all the snacks, right? Like fucking, like I didn't eat eggs either. So breakfast was cereal. And I didn't like oatmeal. Like I literally was the worst kid. Like I like when I was a kid, I set myself up for being like a fat guy. Like, you know, if you're a kid and like you eat oatmeal like with like some apples, I eat fruit. I eat tons of fruit, but fruit is all sugar. So it was basically like I had sugar for my liquid throughout the day, and then for breakfast I had sugar, and then for lunch it was probably a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on white bread. So that's just like sugar and sugar. And for dinner, I didn't eat vegetables, so it was fucking like hot dogs and like chicken, and you know, it's really hard to be like super unhealthy for dinner, but every day, but excuse me. But yeah, so I was overweight, and then we started to like watch what I ate, and I had to drink water, and I tried vegetables. I still couldn't really eat them. Like I would gag when I had vegetables, so like it wasn't great. Leah going live actually just reminded me to sit in live with streamer. Cool. More than I should still today. I didn't like any vegetables. But so after that, they like started to like try and watch what I eat and stuff like that, and that lasted for a little bit, but they were going through a divorce, so it's not like my parents could like super keep an eye on me. You know, and then that had a weight on me too. So like through divorce, it was like they would yell at me if I ate food, right? And so like to me that just meant, oh well, that means if I could sneak food and I don't get caught, that I don't get yelled at. And so that's like a really terrible habit to like teach a kid, to like sneak food. Because like if my parents just said, hey, if you're hungry, like come to me, let's figure out what we can eat, then like my parents could have gotten like rice cakes and like different fruits or like different snacks that a kid can have that's not unhealthy. But instead of doing that, like specifically my mom would just yell. I would just go and steal like cookies or Rice Krispies or like really terrible things to have, you know, instead of just being like, hey, I'm hungry. Because also if we ate before dinner, we would get screamed at as well. So it was just like terrible all around for that. But it's super hard to grasp because even when I didn't do that stuff, I still was heavy, you know? Like it was still hard to lose weight as a kid. And you just put on weight so fast, you know? Like every single year I go to the doctor, they're like, yep, you're getting fatter. Like, you know? And it probably doesn't help too that like when I was getting like taller and stuff like that, like when I was actually growing as a kid, that like my weight was going up too, and that probably made like year over year it made me feel worse and worse because I was always getting heavier. But of course you're gonna get heavier when you're growing because you're fucking growing. So like your scale's gonna go up every year. But to me, because like I was a fat kid, I was taught from an early age that the scale number going up was bad. So even just like regular growing weight always like terrified me. But then I had people in my family that could eat everything. I had friends that could eat whatever. Like these kids were eating like cosmic brownies by the dozen and like fucking drinking. I didn't drink soda. I hated soda as a kid too. So like, it's not like I had like excessive sugar from that. It was literally just apple juice and then I drank water. I like would have milk, but seeing all these kids eat whatever they fucking wanted and still be skinny, and like all these kids that could like run really fat, like all this stuff, like I just like, I'm not naturally gifted with any of that stuff. When you're a kid, that's super hard to swallow. Like everything just feels unfair before you learn that, yeah, fucking everything's unfair. Some shit's more fair in your box, but shit's unfair to everybody else. How many eggs you got on this account? I don't know what eggs means, my friend. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and it screws up so much later in life too, because when you get in the habit of it's hard. Yeah, it's just like, it's a lot of bad. It's just a lot of bad habits that you learn, you know? And like a lot of like fears and insecurities that kind of get taught on you, you know? But yeah, it's really hard for a kid to swallow that, like, I did nothing, like, wrong, and I didn't do anything, like, that much different than these kids, and these kids are way better at all this stuff, you know? Because you're a kid, you think, like, you're taught, like, everything's fair as a kid. And it's just so wrong, you know? And you just fucking deal with it, you know? Which is fine now, right? I think, like, I've definitely, like... I feel like I'm still better than a lot of people, even like some of my friends, you know? It's just like, you're like, ah, oh, it's just so unfair. It's like, yep, it is. And it sounds really cynical, but it's just like, to me, that's just kind of, it's just like, how it goes, you know? And like, think about it logically, like try and do whatever you can to change it, you know? Like there's just kind of some shit that's, that's like fixable if you just kind of like put your mind to it and really try things, you know? But yeah, it was a weird tangent. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow again, mascots. I still don't know what eggs means, unfortunately. I don't know if that was a Minecraft thing or a Twitch thing. I keep calling RuneScape Minecraft. I don't know if that was a RuneScape thing or a Twitch thing. I said Minecraft so much yesterday when we were playing RuneScape. It was bad. I don't know why. They're not similar, really. Oh, I am mining iron right now, but I think that whole conversation was more so just to say that like everyone is different, and like even though something might seem unfair that you have to do something extra, in the end of the day, like you just got to do what's good for you, you know? You don't want to work this morning, fucking just don't, you know? You're already working if you think about it. Remember, your job is sitting here and watching Twitch, so I mean, you're doing it. Exactly. Like 99% sure Scorpion, you're gonna murder me. I've been here long enough to not be AFK'd by him, I think, but Your bag of iron's full. That's really not what it said to me, but what level am I at? 54. 53. God, so far away. I'm also freezing. I kept my air on overnight, so I'm cold. And it was cold here too, so like, it wasn't really helpful. Dude, this guy, whoever the chef was today, knows how to make hash browns. The last few hash browns I got from this place were not good. Okay. Mine the ore. Dude, it's gonna take forever to get to 60, like, fuck me. I shouldn't say that. It really hasn't. How long have I been live for? I've been live for about an hour, but I was gone for a little bit. I've been eating in between, so if I really, like, put my head down, I think in, like, an hour and a half, I can probably get to 60. Because I'm at 53 right now. And I can probably do close. I can probably do close to 1,000. An hour. Fuck yeah, Tim. Dirty little team. Make sure you tell him that, Tim. It's a good way to start off the morning. Hello, my dirty little team. We closed out 69 tickets yesterday. Oh, team, I forgot to open Leah's stream. Totally alert. Dope. So I guess Twitch must be worried if they reset all the stream keys. I agree. I really think that whatever they got, it was a lot. They must have gotten a lot of stuff. I know Twitch uses a third-party payment processor, which I think you can use like one of like 3 that they have. I think it chooses based on region. I think like the one that my Twitch uses for some reason is like Xorola or something, or like I forget actually what it is, but I know that they also obviously use Amazon Pay, so I do fully believe them when they say they don't store credit card information on Twitch. That's probably true, since they would go through their other payment processor. It just makes sense to me. I'm so good at not spilling on myself. Yep, thank you. Exola. Probably, yeah, I'm saying that wrong, probably. I bet my fucking Libya. I hate my life. My bank lets me make virtual cards, so I try to use them as much as possible instead of my actual card. I actually love shit like that. I try and do that as much as possible too. I can't remember the name of the website that I used to do that on, but I don't have too many things that that I don't use PayPal for anymore. Like, I use PayPal for everything because PayPal has all that protection built into it. So when you do something through PayPal, it doesn't send your credit card information to that place, even if you pay with your credit card, which is really cool. I also use Apple Pay as much as possible because it doesn't send your credit card information over. I think so, Tim. I believe that was it. I had saw it on like a podcast or something, and you got like a free like $5 towards your first card that you were going to use or something like that. And it specifically was for doing things like Netflix subscriptions and stuff like that. And that way, if that card ever got charged doing something else, it would decline the charge. And then also, it only refilled the card with enough money for the actual thing too. So for somehow, if they like took it and like tried to do something else, but they wouldn't do it. That's fair, Tim. That is super fair. I will agree with that. I actually don't like PayPal in the business sense of everything. If I had another option, I would totally use it. I just like PayPal right now on a personal level because of sending money to people and being the ease of use on websites. But I 1000% know that just from using it with coffee and a few like Redbubble and stuff like that, that it is shitty, even for me who doesn't really do a lot. So I can imagine on a larger scale how poop it is. Which sucks. I'm fully convinced that if I still worked at Apple, I would just be using Apple Pay for everything because they've integrated it into so much stuff, and being able to use it on the computer and then also hey, does that message pop up in my chat? I gotta turn that off if it does, or if that's just private to me. Okay, it's just private to me. Restream was like, dude, you have a whole bunch of chat messages today. I was like, thanks, but you don't need to like tell everybody else that. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's easy, which is great. I think it's Stripe though that imports your info based on your number. I enjoy Stripe enough to use that. So I actually like Stripe because we use Stripe for coffee. You can do like your monthly coffee subscription through there, and I actually really like it. But can you use Apple Pay? Is pretty dope. Yeah. I've always loved Apple Pay. There were very few places that took it, but now that all of these places did contactless for COVID, it's accepted a lot more places. And I was actually really surprised because the first places that I really went to that accepted it were small businesses because they use these smaller like Square / whatever that other company is. Those machines, and those were all contactless because they were updated for chip and pin. They were then updated for the thing. And then when we all got updated for chip and pin at bigger places, they could all accept Apple Pay, but they never turned it on. They didn't turn on the contactless option. So I'd go to all these places, see the fucking 3 lines, go to do it, and they're like, oh, it's not turned on. It was like, why? And then eventually they all fucking turned it on, but it's great. If I'm wearing my watch, it's even better because I literally can just double tap and then tap my watch and then that's it. And like, I use it for pretty much any app on my phone. I use Apple Pay to buy something as long as it accepts it because it's just so much easier. It's cool. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, when Apple Pay first came out, I used it on whatever I could. I was like, give me, I can't get enough. And then when I was at, I think Best Buy, when Apple Pay came out, already took contactless because of the RFIDs inside of the cards, but also already took it because there were other wireless like NFC options, and so Best Buy was just like a little bit of ahead of the curve. So when I got my phone, I still worked at Best Buy and I was using it. Welcome back, Jays. Which is pretty cool. I love all of that stuff though. Like, I think it's like cool. I just remember when I worked at Apple, like, and they told us like how to explain it to customers and stuff like that. Like, just knowing that like that's the future of security, is that, you know, like no physical card, no real number, like literally just a transaction ID. Like, it's, to me, perfect, you know, especially because it's biometrically locked to your face or passcode. Obviously, guys, that's not biometric, but you know, it's not security. So basically, like, Apple Pay is like chip and pin, pretty much, you know, which is exactly what everybody wanted. And America did half-assed. And they were like, chip and then sign if it's a card. Use your pin if it's a debit card, but it's like, that's what we were fucking doing before. Yeah, I always think all that stuff is cool. I think it's interesting to see like what the future for all of that holds, you know? Like, to me, I've always been someone who thought that like physical money was not useless. It's great when there's no internet, you know? Like, I will say that, like, I don't think we could ever rely on just digital currency, because if like power goes out or internet goes out, there's no way to actually like have transactions. Speaking of cool technology, so I just moved back to Michigan, and popular grocery store over here is called, I'm gonna think it's Myers, but obviously not spelled that way, so correct me if I'm wrong. And they make shopping so fast because you can scan everything in their app and just scan a QR code at self-checkout and pay for everything. So if you bring your own bags and everything, it's just so quick. Dude, my favorite, that's really cool because we don't have that here. What we do have here, some of the stores, you actually go in and you pick up like almost, it looks like a pricing gun, and it's exactly the same thing. It's like a little tiny pricing gun. It's like this big with a handle, or like this big with a handle, and it's got a little screen on top, and you go into the store, you pick up the pricing gun with you, and you just put everything in your cart, or in this case you can put it in your bag, and you just scan everything that you put in your bag, and then when you get to self-checkout, you just like tap or you like type in the number on your pricing gun or whatever, and then you just pay at the self-checkout, and that's it. You don't have to scan anything, you don't have to take anything out of your bags or anything. It's just like, what is there? Which is cool. Obviously, it seems like that's exactly what that is, but with way less steps, because you don't have to like get the pricing gun and everything. Super smart. I think that that's cool. I already think self-checkout's way better than just regular checkout. Like, no offense to cashiers, like, cashiers are great, but I'm only talking to people. After dealing with my first bank shenanigans, I always keep a little cash on me. And you pronounce Myers right, cool. When I see J in a lot of words now, I always pronounce it as like an H, or like a yes sound, you know? But then when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm right in a lot of circles where people are like, oh my god, wow, you pronounce it right. But then in like really simple situations, I'm like, I look really stupid, don't I? Yeah, plus it picks up coupons for you too and gives you details on that. I will say the coupon game is so much easier now, because like my grandma can go on to because we're all in one household, we all share the same rewards card for most stores. And when we go to the grocery store, my grandma can look on the app. She can see what she wants. She actually can just add it to her cart, so we don't have to print out anything. You don't need to bring in the circular that physically comes in the mail. You just add the apps to your cart, and then when you go and you buy all those things, you type in your number at checkout, and then it just like brings all the coupons out. Like, coupons have gotten so much better now. Cause I just remember, we'd go to the store, and my grandma was like, "Oh, you forgot the coupons," or like she would go and she's like, "Ah, I left the coupons at home," you know, like. Now it's just like, just type in your number. As long as you apply these coupons, you're fine. Yeah, it's really cool. Dude, I'm not even at 55. This sucks. So close. So I can't remember if after My Friend is a Raven, if Lisa's doing art or doing more of RuneScape. But I know Jesse will be home at 12, and he said he'll get on when he gets home. But he might be too tired to nap, and I hope he does nap if he feels tired, because I know he stayed on really late with us when he got home. But it was really fun. And like, you can tell he's also very reinvigorated by this new Iron Man, because even like when we got back into playing, he didn't get like super addicted into it. Yesterday he would not go to sleep because he was cutting wood and stuff. I think Iron Man's definitely like has that effect, you know, because you have to do things in different creative ways, and it's so different that like there's a bit of nostalgia for us, because a lot of the things that we're doing is shit that we would have had to do when we first started playing, and for them even more, because some of the new features they got to use that I just wasn't playing RuneScape back then to know. Like almost every member skill I barely fucking do it. But yeah, my first bank really fucked me. I bought one game online on G2A, and I think it charged me from the EU. So my bank flagged my credit card purchases in the EU and disabled it until I called them. And then they unblocked it after I made another purchase. They blocked me again for the same purchase I approved to them. This happened like 5 times. The final straw was when I went to Taco Bell and my card was declined there because of some stupid shit. I called them again and wiped my account out at the ATM and never went back. Yeah, we had one brick and mortar and it was not good. And it sucks, right? Like, I don't know if you had a credit union, but I will say, like, we do have a credit union for the state. Well, I forget if it's the town or the state, but they're awesome. Like, they're really good. But like the other brick and mortar banks are not good. So I forget what I use. I think I have Wells Fargo right now. Just because they have the least amount of fees. All these other banks with the fucking fees are crazy. I tend to switch banks a lot because you actually get a lot of deals when signing up for new banks, so I'm not very partial to any of these banks, and switching banks to me doesn't really mean I have to like go through a whole lot because I'm young and I don't really like have a ton of money to really transfer around all these places, so. I'm trying to think if I think I used an online bank once. There was one thing I didn't like about it. And I can't remember what, but other than that, yeah, like I have a couple online bank accounts. I try to have different bank accounts too, because sometimes like one company like blocks certain transactions from certain places and like one company doesn't, like, so I usually have like 2 bank accounts. Or 2 different places, two or three different places. And right now I have I have 2 online bank accounts, and then Wells Fargo is my main bank account. The only reason that I think I probably am not really gonna benefit from this anyway for a while, but I try and keep a physical bank location because I'm eventually gonna have to go and get a mortgage, and I feel like having a physical bank to walk into would help with that. But because I know it helped my cousin. But yep, yeah, exactly. Because I've definitely had that too. I had that where I needed to get money from. This is back when I had Chase. I need to get money from my Chase account, but I need to transfer it, and the Chase website was down. And I was like, well, I have no access to my fucking money right now. I think the only thing I could do, because I couldn't transfer from accounts, but I could Zelle. So I think I ended up just Zelling a friend and asking them to take it out as cash. But like that, it was just so weird. I was like, what the fuck? That's also why I try and have a bank that uses Zelle, which a lot of online banks do use Zelle, but Zelle is just super handy for paying like my friends and family. I mean, a credit union will help with a mortgage, but Wells Fargo will strictly. That's fair. That is fair. I guess most big banks are gonna screw with your mortgage anyway, so. That's true. We do have a good credit union for that. Not that I'm buying a house anytime soon. Unless the down payment's like $5. And in that case, I think I'm just buying Mickey Mouse's house. I want to eat my pancakes, but I'm so invested in clicking this fucking ore, dude. Okay, I got sausage too. Sorry for the clicky clack of the container. You are correct, Tim. It was Wells Fargo that did that. Yeah. Fucking crazy. 5 years prior to that, they were in class action for foreclosing reopening vehicles that they misplaced payment info for. Oh, that ain't here. Yeah, that's why they offered no fees on my bank account. Yeah, I mean, I shop around. I think actually my for like auto loans, I think I've had the best luck with I haven't had to do an auto loan, but I have looked and had friends looking. My dad actually uses Capital One for auto loans because every single time he goes to do an auto loan, he like checks all his banks that he's part of because like he has accounts at like 3 different banks. And he's had like a mortgage before and all this stuff, and so when he does his auto loans, he tries to get an auto loan before he goes to the dealer and see if the dealer can match it. Capital One has almost always given him a lower rate. What's up, my dude? Just chilling with your gas mask on, having fun? Just watching me mine? Yeah? Have a good time? I always love when people do that because they do world hop, but they go right in front of it. It was really funny. Yeah, they did that to my mom. She owed $900 on her car, and they claimed she missed her last payment, which she didn't, and she showed them their info, and they ended up reopening her car after she was apparently 45 days late. It was a big mess. Yeah, wow, that sounds fucking awful. It sounds so crazy. Like, we've had a bunch of financial issues as far as like like having to deal with like shit like that, because like during the Equifax breach, almost my entire family's socials got leaked, and we all had, most of us had like shit that got opened in our names. My sister got the worst of it because she actually got 3 different phone accounts opened where they bought, on each account they bought like 3 phones each, so she had like 9 phone loans in her name that obviously weren't hers. And just calling all these places was like a fucking nightmare. Like having to call AT&T and like close the account and saying that like it was fake, and then calling like all of these places to say it was fraud. It was like a big fucking nightmare. So I can't imagine just like having something reopen after you think it's done. That's fucking awesome though. Fucking grand from class action. My dad randomly does stuff because, well, like he's been part of a bunch of class actions. Where he'll just randomly get a check and he's like, it's probably just for like a few dollars, and he'll look and he's like, it's for like $150. Yeah, it was crazy. That breach was fucking awful. It was like the fact that like that probably ruined people's lives, like crazy, you know? Fucking wild. Just so crazy to me, you know? And they didn't offer any, they offered a year of credit protection from them, like from themselves. It's like, you're really like, it's just so crazy to me. That's like if you hired security for a party and then people broke into the party and stole everything, and security at the other party was like, so you want to hire us again? Like, fucking no, I don't. Like, what the fuck? And then, yeah, for the class action, no one got anything. Like, yeah, I joined any I can. I got like 150 from the AMD action, which was nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I remember like the class action for Equifax. Like, so many people joined and they were just like, yeah, you're not probably gonna get any money. We all signed up for it, but no one got any money from it. Well, that's the thing. The right credit protection doesn't work. Wasn't it LifeLock?
Why, hello there, fellow bot.
Oh, yikes.
Beta and I are doing RuneScape Iron Man group. We're V-Excite. V-Excite.
Hold on, let me see if my mute button works so I don't always interrupt you.
No worries.
Good shit.
Corn, thank you for the follow.
Cool.
For liking my hair, because this is the first time I've ever dyed my hair, so this was like incredibly exciting and stressful simultaneously. But hi, I'm like very touched that you rated out. Also, if you've not checked out Fairman, please go do so. He was actually working on a commission that Beta had him doing of my original character Rosenthorn, and his original character Evelyn. So yeah, Beta actually did the dyeing. I'm not gonna act like I did it, so that was Beta. But I'm just happy with how it turned out, since I've been chicken to dye my hair for quite some time. But hello, welcome on in. We're going to be doing a little bit of old school RuneScape Iron Man group, because that just released yesterday, and so our group just started. And then later we will be doing some art, because I promised everyone art. Oh,
I thought you were gonna do art first, so that way we could play with Jesse.
Well, like, I was, and then I didn't. I mean, I can go back and forth, you know?
No, that's fine. Well, just because Jesse doesn't get out until 12, so it probably won't be on until like 12:30.
That's fine. That's not a big deal. I can do art way later. I do have Evelyn's hair. I was telling Beta, and he goes, "You figured out my plan. I'm gonna have you cosplay Evelyn." So he's gonna be Rosenthorn now. It's just what happens.
You know? The only valid protection is freezing your credit under the 3 burrs and unfreezing it when you need it. Yeah, that pretty much is it, Tim.
What's wrong?
Sorry, we're just talking about we were talking about banks and stuff like that.
Let me look. And, that's funny. I actually just checked my bank account, because I was like, oh, have I gotten any more money in my bank since doing this full time? And it's like, wow, a very different bank account when you're doing this full time versus like a corporate job.
Right.
You're like,
especially because you only get Twitch pays every month instead of on a
every bi-weekly is what I was doing before. Yep.
I don't know if it's just me, but Leah is louder. Oh, okay, yeah, Leah probably is fucking loud.
Sorry.
No.
Do you need me to lower me?
Nope.
On my end? Okay.
I got you. Also, Tim, it was the LifeLock guy that did that, who put his social security number on a billboard. That was him.
Why?
He said that LifeLock would protect his social security number. And he was so confident that he put his social security number there.
Hello?
I'm sure he got a new social security number, by the way. People always think you can't do that, and I also thought you couldn't do it. It's just like stupid hard.
It's just a bitch. Yeah.
It's stupid hard to do, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Absolutely. I'm debating if I should have just done art first then and waited for Jesse.
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to do art, you go do art.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You can stay here and do art if you just want to talk. I've just been talking. Since I'm sitting here mining, I'm not really doing anything.
That's a good point. Alright, I'm gonna mine a little bit because I want to keep getting my smithing up, and then we'll play it like by ear, you know?
So I'm power mining for iron so I can get to 60, and then I will
mine iron for me, please.
and then I'll actually mine iron for you, yeah. Because we have like 600 coal, so as long as you're able to smelt steel.
I have 4 levels till I can do steel. That's why I just have to finish getting more iron so I can do that and then properly do steel.
By the way, let Leah know that I enjoy RuneScape, not that she's asked me.
Tim,
yeah.
You can go fuck yourself. No. You are always welcome to join us, Tim. You're being a bot. Lee, I think the only reason my hair looks as good as it does is because Beta and Kim helped me, and they both have dyed their hair. Also, I used the lightning kit from Good Die Young, and I got the color Sky High Blue from Good Die Young, and that seemed to go very well on my hair. But initially, we weren't even going to lighten it. I'm super glad we did, though. I actually don't think it would have grabbed to it without it.
Yeah, if we were doing like red, it probably would have looked better, but blue,
yeah, but the blue I don't think would have.
Yeah.
This blue, at least, not because it's not a deep
yeah, the
blue.
other blue would have probably looked fine, but yeah, because that is like a lighter. Also, I looked at the pictures that I totally forgot to send you of like your profile and back and everything, and it looks really good. Even the side that like we could tell we missed a spot still looks really cool. It's like this like
oh no,
mixed,
I'm pretty
like,
happy with it. It looks more mixed now because I put a little more product in it.
Yeah.
But it's thankfully not like it's not, because I think it needed more lightener more than it needed just blue.
Yeah.
It's more green, but it's fine. I think it just gives it dimension, so I'm fine with that.
It's right. Next time I think I know how to tackle longer hair anyway, so.
No worries. Also would have helped if I had clips, but I didn't.
No, I don't think. I think like looking at what Kim said and being able to like visualize it better, I think I'm actually able to like figure out how to do the like layers better while still.
I will say gloves in hair fucking hurts.
I'm so sorry. I know.
No, it's not just your fault. When I was doing it for myself, I was like, I hate this. Ow. Like, huh? This is why people just have the stains on their hands.
Yeah, like to be fair, the gloves that they actually usually use aren't nylon gloves. They're usually they're like plastic, you know?
Oh, right. So they slip more.
So they're just like way slippery.
You're finally. I'll still.
Which honestly, I probably could like if I next time I'd probably just get like food service gloves, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Just do that.
Not a big deal. But how's everyone doing? Lee, how are you doing? Tim, how are you doing despite being a salty man?
Yeah.
Well, I said despite, you know?
I have so many gems on me, by the way.
I have 0 gems on me because I can't go into the motherlode. Also, I can't
not
get
from
iron
the
in the
motherlode.
motherlode.
I have gems. I'm in Al Kharid right now.
Oh. I'm just in
iron.
I know where I am. I'm in the Dwarven Mines.
Yeah, I was gonna 3-spot there, but the scorpions there will definitely kill me, and the scorpions here will maybe kill me. So.
Well, I'm over by iron. That's not by the scorpions. That's why I have no issue.
Because I have the mithril pickaxe, like I can't 2-spot it. Like I can't just do 2 anymore.
It's too fast.
It's too slow.
I have a bronze one, so it's taking a decade.
Yeah. And the only other 3-spot that I could think of was, like, I think there might be one in the Great Corin, but I'm pretty sure it's surrounded by, like, zombies that are level 30, so they're gonna murder me. So I was like, nope.
Makes sense.
And then this that has scorpions that randomly attack me, so that's fun.
Ah, mining level 27.
I am 54.
Jesus.
Jesse got to 40 wood cutting and, like, 40 fletching.
So we're playing, Iron Man Hardcore. So there are 2 Iron Mans, and also, sorry, group just came out yesterday. So initially you would do it solo, but there are 2 Iron Man challenges for groups. Normal, hardcore. The difference between that and, normal versus hardcore. The difference is that we have 3 lives between all of us on hardcore mode, and if we all die in a total of 3 times between each of us, then we get demoted to normal Iron Man. The other things are, so we can't trade with any other players. We cannot use the GE, the Grand Exchange. It makes things more difficult. Yeah, it's more of a difficulty challenge. The dying thing I'm only nervous about if we go in the wild, really. Because like I want to go into the wilderness at some point, but I also don't want to do it stupidly.
Well, I think like we definitely should be careful of like not dying, but I think at the end of the day, it's still just like it's a, you know.
It's right. We're having fun. It's more
title,
just like
yeah.
I'd like to not like obviously, you know, I have prestige. I'm a big deal.
We keep prestige if we die.
Oh yeah, we only lose it if people join. You're right.
Yep.
You're correct.
And we only lose the hardcore status if we all die.
Yeah. So I don't know if you can see next to my name here, but there's this little helmet. It's really tiny, but there's a little red helmet, and that shows that I'm hardcore Iron Man versus normal Iron Man, which is blue. I've been saying so many cringe words lately, especially outdated ones, just to be ironic, and now it's just ingrained in my vocabulary. 10 out of 10, I support. I see, but you try to get as far as possible in the game then, or will you be able to complete the challenge? No, it's not a complete the challenge. It's definitely just like to make the whole experience of the game more difficult. It's not like the, was it Dead Man? There are like actual challenges they do during certain seasons. Those are different.
Yes, Tim, I feel like you definitely should go and migrate. Just one though, Tim. Only do 1 ticket.
Hardcore Iron Man.
Having a hotkey's great.
For what?
I'm just talking in chat. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh my god, this guy has been here since yesterday.
It's
Jesus. No, it's
to be
not.
fair, I've been here since yesterday too. So.
I just recognized him because I was running here with him yesterday.
So here's the plan for today. When you, because I assume you're gonna do art soon, and then when we get back on with Jesse, we're gonna do Security Stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna do the Knight Sword for smithing XP.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna maybe do Waterfall.
Okay.
Because we'll probably be like a high enough level to get some stuff. We can obviously do Ernest the Chicken because that's just like on the way past Drainer anyway.
I thought it'd be really good if we do one of the like spoopy things, like Witch's Potion or something, you know?
We can do Witch's Potion too because I need magic
There's
XP.
There's a broom one, I think.
And Rune Mysteries I figured we could do too. So.
Yeah. I think if we do some spooky ones to keep with the vibe of the season.
Yeah.
Also, it'll be really cool when the holiday event for Halloween comes up, because I super prefer the holiday events in old school than in RS3. RS3 events have been horribly boring and literally just people grinding it out.
So boring.
No one look at this. People just grinding it out in the GE, and it's honestly depressing.
Welcome to your PC, Tim. Tim, what if I was your logon sound? That's just what I said every time.
So here's our group. Oh, you said hydrate, don't dehydrate. Sorry.
Where are my Sting buddies? Hello.
Here's my really cool chalice that I got at the Ren Fair. I'm obsessed with it.
I'm just gonna show it off every day.
Every day. I'm gonna do nothing but that.
Clipping and
you have a bunch of iron in here. Can I just start smelting that iron?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a bunch. I think there's 50 in there. I want you to know, I think I've mined 4,000 iron. So.
Oh, do you have more?
No. I can't put it. I'm just dropping it because I'm power leveling. Leah, we talked about...
No, it doesn't matter. I'm still salt.
Oh
I need the iron to level up smelting.
So go mine iron then. How about that?
I was just doing that.
Have you seen the gold in there though?
I honestly didn't look. Do we have enough for me to get a steel pickaxe?
We have 15k. Yes.
Okay,
so I'm gonna take 5k of that to level up magic, because then we can get low. If we can get low alch and you can build steel plates, then we have a bunch of money. And then if we can do high alch, then we have a fuck ton of money because every steel plate you can high alch for 1.2k.
Mm-hmm.
And runes are only 200 per nature rune. So I'm gonna get a fire staff and then well I'm gonna start by getting an air staff.
Something for nature and it's too.
It's 180.
Oh.
But some places sell them for more, and if it starts to get low stock, it raises in price.
Got it.
On an average of 200.
Got it.
And then I'll get a fire staff as well when I'm able to low elk.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse did really good, so Jesse was just selling 10 at a time world hopping. And now he can do Willow, so like his next run will probably be like
decent. Yeah, those sell for like 30 each, I think.
So I think it starts at 40 each.
Okay.
Depending on where you go. So the first 10 will be 40. Oh, thanks for the sandwich. Hello.
Hello.
I want a chocolate bar, thank you.
Oh my god. The only thing I'm frustrated about is the stupid save changes before you leave the bank now for the group thing.
Shouldn't give me a sandwich thing. I know.
I can't remember to click it. Like, for the love of God.
Ask her to make arrow tips. Jesse looked in the bank yesterday.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Thank you, Lee, for 100 biddies. Sorry, I was letting the text-to-speech play it out.
Sorry.
I think sometimes people like that. It's okay.
Spoopy,
scary skeletons. Oh, spooky. I said spoopy. Apologies. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though, Lee. I appreciate you. But I do really like the rip cheer. Very, very seasonal. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying, Bia?
I don't remember.
I just learned to deafen myself. I'm just really bad at it.
No, you're fine. Oh, Jesse looked in the bank and he was like, oh my god, look at all these fucking nails. Like,
are you kidding? Is he kidding? You better be kidding. We need all the nails for construction. All of them. Every single nail.
I think we need steel nails mostly, but
all of them work for low level.
They do, but like you get like a
right, but once I can get to steel, I'll do that. Do you need more arrowheads? Because I'll make those when I...
Jesse can make iron arrows, so just like iron arrowheads, yeah.
Okay. I will do all that shortly. Wow, I did not do well on this run. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm 1000% gonna try and just do magic as fast as I can, because we're definitely gonna need...
Tim, I both love and hate you. I've never played Zombie Ate My Neighbors. I've never heard of that. You're welcome to share a link if you like. Thank you for the 101 biddies, Tim. I've never heard of RuneScape before, so you'll have to tell me about it. Sounds stupid since you like it. What? Thank you for the 102 biddies for your RuneScape enjoyment. I do share your enjoyment. You are welcome to join us in said enjoyment, but I think you're like salty towards me. So, you know, it's up to you. But you see where we are, you know? We're not hiding it.
Leah, Tim has to do at least one ticket, okay?
Ticket?
For his job.
Oh, for work, yeah.
You're welcome, Tim. I got you.
Thank you for the 103 biddies, Lee. I've never heard of it. I also don't own an SNES, so.
A SNES, Leah? It's a SNES.
A SNES. A SNESy. Loch Ness SNESy.
Can't believe you fucked up Jesse's name.
And that's why you renamed it?
So funny.
No, it's a SNESy.
Oh no, two people did 104, but they didn't one up each other.
I've never heard of it, Tass. Thank you for the 104 biddies as well. Wow. You know that you're in a group of just trolls when they're all willing to spend money to troll you. Like, that is this group. Snussy. All right, the Snussy. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lee. What the fuck? You don't. No. That's someone else, Tim. Thank you for the 105 biddies. to be an absolute exemplary member of this community. Yeah. There you go. I sorted it out. What the fuck? I wanted it to. Oh, the salt is the emoji. Because I was like, I wanted it to say salt troll, but I realized it's the emoji. All right, I need to go mining. I'll return. Thank you for the 5 biddies.
I think when I said that yesterday to Jesse.
Wow.
And
Sorry, Tim was still going. Thank you for the 106 biddies. And Tim, you never said you wanted to be a member of our group, Iron Man. You see how that works? It's communication both ways.
It's communication both ways, but we blame you.
Thank you for the 5 biddies, Jason. That is true. You could be broken troll. This group is fantastic at finding new ways to troll me, and I'm always impressed. Have fun. Stacy's moving, everyone. Say bye.
Bye, Stace. We're moving.
Yeah. Thank you all for being giant trolls. I appreciate that. You are helping to fund all the stupidity that you see here. That's right. So every time you're like, wow, why is Leah the fucking dumbest streamer? You have to look in the mirror.
Is
first.
that why there's so much stupidity?
Yeah, you have to look at yourself and be like, did I support this in any way? If the answer is yes, some self-reflection. Okay. Did I ever say I didn't want to be in it? Bruh. Then I'd have to take everybody into account if I made that the bar. Did he ever say he did? Oh, you said that, Tess, and then he said it. I can read. If your chat isn't trolling you, are you even streaming? That's a good point, honestly. And then I'd have to question, like, my reality. Like, am I actually sitting here, or am I just in a call with Beta and I've made the rest of this up? So,
yeah.
things to consider.
Tim, you're probably bad at leveling because you have a life. That's probably why.
There's a little bit of that, right? Also, you have like a real job. You wouldn't be able to join us. Although, I guess Jess has a real job, doesn't he? Well, nah, you know the answer, Tim? Guess we have to start a whole nother group. Ah, darn.
I don't have a life. What do you want about? You have more of a life than I do.
Yes!
I sat here and mined rocks all day last night.
Finally, we got another bead, team.
After mining rocks the entire day on stream, I got up stream and I mined more rocks.
Wait, I missed Stace. Stace will be back. She's not like properly moving yet. She's just starting to move her stuff in. I think she's here for another week or so.
Yeah, she got a week, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to urinate.
Shit on Slack to my coworkers half the day and posting memes. I feel like that's every job.
I have a request. Beta's not allowed to read his chat if he's gonna laugh while he reads it because I have no fucking clue what to say.
I just said it.
No,
you said my real job consists of me look who's talking, first of all. Second of all, it says my real job consists of me just talking shit on Slack to my coworkers half the day and posting memes.
That's a productive day, though, I would say.
Should we get Slack just to have like me, you, and like Jesse on a Slack channel?
No,
we could treat it like work.
Discord. What? Oh, just
no, just
like
to
yeah, okay.
Yeah, just to have like a word, like it's for work, you know.
What? Can we just like role play that Discord Slack so that I don't have to download another app? Hi, Fair.
Thanks for the follow.
Long time no follow. What?
It's all good. I probably wasn't streaming at the time where we were all first meeting.
Iron Man is not dead. You take that back, Lee. Thank you for the 106 biddies. Jesus Christ.
No, you're fine, Fairman. No worries. I was in stream, but I was setting up my stream, so I couldn't.
I need to pop out your chat.
But what I was telling Lee, I was like, "Did you see how cool?"
I literally the second he messaged me, I'd already been in your stream, and I was like, "Our timing is always so perfect." Also, I was gonna say something and I'm forgetting. Oh, don't forget, everyone, we are starting our new D&D campaign this Saturday. So make sure you are on the Nerds Alive channel at 5 p.m. I will make sure that I'm hosting it, so in case anyone forgets as well and like sees my channel is live or my channel's up, it's not live. I'll be hosting the Nerds Alive one just so you can easily click in and get over to Nerds Alive.
Yeah, so I will probably not be live tomorrow because I need to actually set that room up and I have to get my crown for my... That was actually really quiet, jeez, huh? I have to get my crown, like my tooth crown, and then I have to set that room up, so I probably won't be live.
But I'll make up for it.
Yep, we'll make up for it on Saturday, and I'll
On
also be
Saturday.
live tomorrow. Wait, you'll be live though on my channel.
Yeah, like I'll be
Yeah.
on your channel.
Beta will be streaming via my channel.
I mean, I won't.
Tomorrow.
You won't see my face or anything. You'll hear my voice as we
Disagree.
play
Now his
Faz
face-
and Devour.
Hello.
We're gonna die.
Why are we gonna die?
We're playing Faz and Devour.
I'm so excited for the new. Yes!
No
Freaking
worries, Tim.
Forrester! Yes! Give me my leader Hosen. Give me my leader Hosen. Leah gets all of the special events.
I
so
got a
happy.
lot yesterday, so you're fine.
No, get out of here. I get them all.
Okay.
You're not allowed to get any.
I got another.
They're all
I got
mine.
another genie one yesterday, and then I got.
Four-tailed.
I've gotten
Beautiful, that's
two. I've gotten two or
three.
three pinball ones.
I can count. 3, 1. Are you 4? Bruh, stop running away. I can't count. I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like a bunch though. Like, does it? Like, do I just count the big ones? Do I count all of them? I'm confusion.
Liam, what
Oh,
you
I
know?
guess
I've
it's just the big ones. It's just the 4. Okay, I'm just gonna
Oh,
smack them. What? Oh my god, spoilers! Yes, we're on 107. Thank you for the 107 bit. Technically, we're not on anything. You all made up a counting thing. But thank you for 107 biddies. Iron Man did die in Endgame, hashtag spoilers, but I want it understood that that's not the Iron Man we're referencing. Yes, I got the top. We live in large. I want the
Hashtag
I want
it was
the
just a dream, though. By the way,
pants. Hashtag your dream.
did we
You-
take you
are
to
you-
see
are you
Infinity
making a
War,
call
or
to
did
Vita?
we take you to see Endgame? I can't remember.
Endgame.
Okay,
Remember?
but you didn't see
Midnight?
Infinity War, did you? No, I do remember that, but I couldn't remember if we took you to see Infinity War or Endgame. That's kind of funny
No.
that I think about it.
I've only seen like a couple of the like.
I do, yeah. I
movies.
remember asking you. You saw like a few Iron Man.
Most of them are the. Yeah, I was gonna say most
Yeah.
of them are the like the
early
branching off, not the everyone together.
Yeah.
I can word. It's fine. What a day we're having, my team.
I've been standing in this one spot for like 3 hours.
I keep forgetting to edit this stupid thing. Hold on, we're doing this live because Leah can't fucking be this much of a bot this many days in a row. So,
Would you edit?
I keep forgetting to edit the command for the coffee-thon so that it's the right numbers.
Oh.
That's kind of important. Yikes. Is he though? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. As a little quickie reminder, 108 biddies. Thank you. Iron Man is dad 3000. I was like, I thought I heard dad 3000. Yikes. I want to see, did I edit that correctly? I did. Okay, so as a quick reminder, we're doing a coffee-thon this month. Every Twitch sub and every coffee sub gets to vote. Every $5 tier sub gets 1 vote. Any higher tier gets more votes. And our next goal is the spooky art stream. After that, we have $50 goal, which is the Halloween cooking or baking stream. That would be with Beta. $100 goal for Halloween makeup and face painting stream. And then we have stretch goals, $300 hot tub podcast stream. That'd be with myself, Jesse, Beta, potentially Cheese. And then cosplay shoot and stream is $350. And then a $400 goal, which is to play Resident Evil 2 on stream, which I'll probably die, like actually IRL, because I'll pee myself. Daddy, dead daddy? Yikes. All right. What a yikes. Can I get yikes in chats, please? Please provide all of the yikes in chat.
I'm surprised you
I will
remember
say-
that, Jace.
I'm so sad about the yikes thing.
What?
That you don't have emotes just because I want my yikes.
I know, I missed the yikes too.
That
I'll
is
put on
true. Leah
BTTV
is your
though,
dad.
So you're fine.
But can that be used in other chats though? No,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Oh, can? I couldn't remember. You're a sugar daddy. Yikes. All right. I wish I had thought before I spoke that time, but I did not because it would be too easy, right? Honestly. Why think before I speak when I cannot? You are the illegitimate children. There's just a lot to unpack there, you know? Like, just like a lot. Like,
That's
just,
been there for
hello?
3 years. You've been.
Yeah. Thank you for the 10 biddies to give a yikes. I appreciate that. You're helping to fully capture my emotions today, and it means a lot to me, Lee. Yikes! No, don't add the quote. Ah. Oh no. This is what I'm talking about with the trolls in here. Jesus. Alright.
Dude, I remember this taking so much, like, this going so much faster on the other account. This sucks.
Yoicks. Just remember, no one ever wants to talk to you. Hello? Why did I say that? Dude, so many questions. So little time.
Right in the nuts where he deserved it. Fair.
I've tried mining slower though, Tim. Does that count?
I have, yeah, Tim. I have not tried mining. Honestly,
Because
Tim,
that's
I did
ridiculous.
think about getting a rune pickaxe, but we don't have enough money, so.
I want to know, Beta's the only one upgrading himself like this. He has
You
decided
wanted the
that
ore. You no.
He's decided. He's made a selfish executive decision.
Jesse bought a steel axe.
What?
Jesse bought a steel axe.
Why? I was gonna make it.
Cause he needed to cut shit down faster.
My salt is real.
Oh my god.
No, I feel underappreciated, really.
Oh my god.
Leah reacts to quoteless when. Honestly, that's kind of not a bad idea. It's kind of funny.
Yike.
Oh wait, yeah.
I
go
feel like
for
we've
it.
read my quote list enough that I don't need to react to it because I feel like I've reacted to it multiple times. Jace,
I mean,
I've
technically
definitely
react to
done
it as it
before.
goes.
No, but like I forget who it was. Someone sat in here and went through every single quote.
That sounds like a Jace move, but could be anyone.
I
Stretch,
think it was Stace and I think it was Stace and you actually. I would have waited for my generous teammate with 20k nails to provide me an axe.
First of all, I almost can make steel, so go fuck yourself. Oh, Bob, thank you for
Hi,
the
Bob.
host. While I'm busy cursing out Beta's chat. Ah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Look at these pair doing what I can. Honestly, though, Bob, super fair. Here's the thing. It already gets a little hectic, and we're much smaller streamers that, like, having that many chats and that many people going at the same time is incredibly confusing. It helps that Beta and I have a huge crossover in viewers, that we have each other's chats open, and most of the time they're also talking to each of us. So
That's fair.
there's a lot of overlap that makes it easier to do. Plus, 90% of our co-op content is us yelling at each other, so, you know.
It's usually one-sided. I'm usually getting yelled at.
Oh my Christ. You all hear this? Do you all hear the fucking lies?
I mean, truth. I'm not sure I'd
Why?
talk to someone who wouldn't even consider inviting me.
The blah blah blah, just play and do the stuff, whatever it is the game wants, I guess. I will say it's like a painfully grindy game though to start off that way, you know? Like, at least on my main account, we can mostly spend time questing on stream. Oh, I'm not allowed to curse? Gosh, heckin'.
Haha, that's fucking hilarious.
I hate you. So on my main account, we can focus on things that are way more entertaining for people versus this, which is just me grinding, mining, and smithing, which is a lot less entertaining. So,
Grinding to Smack That by T-Pain.
all right. Also, like, to be fair, I think it's a lot easier to make these choices where, like, there will be viewership drops and whatnot, because I'm nowhere near partner. I think there's a huge difference when you get closer to that line, you know, where it's like you want to be careful. It doesn't, my viewership really doesn't matter. It more matters, like, do people come and talk and hang out? Okay, great. Fantastic. I'm not talking to myself. Did I curse? I don't think I did, right? Oh, ad time? Okay, you get our homemade ad. Be right back.
No worries, Bob. How you doing? As Leah runs an ad. I'm doing good, Bob. I actually don't know if I told you, but I got rid of my affiliate shit, Bob. And I'm currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
I meant to ask, how is that going, Beta? The
This is the
multi-streaming?
first. This is the second time actually that I'm doing both at the same time.
Is it doing all right? Is it helping?
I have no idea.
I didn't
The
know
fir-
if you saw
the f-
maybe like an uptick in viewership or.
No, this is literally. I've only like the first stream was only 2 hours, and
Got
I
it.
did not notice anything because it was just a lot of people swapping from my Twitch to there, just to like see the different visual quality. But
Also, you better all have loved that ad. As you can see, the budget was high, very high budget.
oh, did you run your own ad?
I did. I was like, we're gonna run my ad.
That
that
makes
Vita
sense.
and I did. It's also easier to click that versus run the ad.
No, fair. I'm with you.
You couldn't hear anything
Thanks for
on
shutting
it?
Bob out.
Wait, you couldn't hear the ad?
Did you turn the volume down on it? Or
No.
mute it?
There's no way. There's no way it was on my end. No one but Tim had
Tim,
this
are you
issue.
listening to my chat? Tim is out live.
That's what's happening. Why haven't I seen this before? We just did this like a couple weeks back, so it's only been used like for this week of streams, I think. You're such a fucking bot, Tim. I just thought we just thought it'd be funny, Bob. You know, instead of like giving money to Twitch, just play a fucking rando ad that we made.
Yeah, I'll actually probably finish your second ad tomorrow, and then
Oh right, we have a second ad.
and then work on the Renfro video after I set up stream tomorrow, or after I set up the
Lord.
D&D stream.
I will hydrate, don't dihydrate. You hydrate, don't dihydrate. Please place your units.
She just has it as a scene, Bob, on her OBS.
Oh yeah, sorry. I wish I could like fully do that, but so when they choose for me to run ad time, I just run my own ad because also then there's no people missing out on me streaming who aren't subbed. So I just run my own ad. I prefer it. All right, I'm not gonna keep.
I
this
think Twitch
very,
should allow you to do that, though. I get me
I
like,
agree.
no, I guess they take a split of the ad revenue, but
They do, but they take a fucking giant ass split of everything.
that's fair.
Thanks for confusing me. I'm always here to confuse you. Anything else you'd like to be confused on today? I'm happy to oblige.
We're really good at confusing people.
Farama asked me to explain what we're doing, and I think I fucking fumbled that up at least 3 times that I too was confused what I was doing. Ignore my posture check. I was already checking posture, but I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you, Jace and Tass, for the epics.
Wow, I love not having chat if someone could tell me what to do anymore. It's great.
Yikes. We have this battle, another battle, and then a boss battle. So just keep that in mind. So
More
if you
like a
want to
bot
fold any epics.
battle, am I right?
All right, that's fine. I'm also still really impressed that Tim was like, I couldn't hear anything. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Do what I do. Have every stream open at once so that you can have no audio that makes sense. And you also, fun fact, Leah now 2 times has posted her
No,
Password.
didn't post it.
in chats. No, sorry. In one, it was thankfully a direct message to Beta. The other time, it was my friend Pisco's live stream with almost like 100 people in it. Because I thought I was clicked into RuneScape and I wasn't. Nothing but bot strats over here, team.
I will say Leah chooses very secure passwords though. Like I looked at that, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And Leah was like, oh shit, like I did it again. And I was like, that's a
Don't look at
pass.
that.
Dude, I was like, there's no way my brain would remember like all of the different. She is like, it's like a mixture between capitals, not just like one capital. It's just like, it's like 7 in different plaplaces and like.
That's probably one of my more secure passwords. It's not
just
what
like-
I use for. I don't use the same password for everything. I've learned not to.
Do you not have a password manager? My phone, like technically I use iCloud
I am my
Keychain for my passwords.
manager. The complete silence when it cuts to the link really made me. It just seems right, you know? The whole point of the ad is you're supposed to feel uncomfortable. So if you don't feel uncomfortable, the ad's been done wrong and I have to do it again.
So yes, Tim, I technically use Apple's iCloud keychain because that's locked behind your iCloud account, which if someone gets into that, like, I'm fucked anyways. Like, by all means. Go in between, go get Bitwarden, you won't regret it, and it integrates and takes over the iCloud keychain thing. Oh, okay, well that's kind of cool. The whole reason I like iCloud keychain.
Do that then.
Huh?
Then I have to do that. So
yeah, you make a good point. Cool. Can I import my passwords I already saved onto keychain? Because if I can't do that, I'm probably not going to do that. For being honest.
Vito was trying to get me to do something really simple yesterday so that this would stop cutting out, like just window capture. I was like, that's a whole thing I gotta click.
You still
I'm not doing that. Still haven't done it. Doing game capture. Should so much. Show your passwords. Everyone dox your. I'm kidding. Please don't. That was a joke. That was a jokey joke, if you will. Hee ha ha is the technical term. Did we get a shout out for Bob and I missed it?
Jace did on mine, so yeah, you definitely Jace.
Jace is on top of it. I'm just a bot. It's fine. Thank you, Jace. If you have not checked out Old Man Broski, you should.
You have to export them to a CSV for. Okay, I mean that's fine. I'm okay with doing that.
If you've not checked out Old Man Broski, please go do so. Top tier streamer. He absolutely loves RuneScape. It's his favorite game that he's ever played, honestly. I'm sure we'll see more of him playing Group Iron Man. Wink, wink. Yeah, I want to be a bot. I'm happy to teach you. It's one of my specialties. I accidentally hit a fucking rat, so now I can't mine.
We're kicking Bob out of the country, actually. In
that's
9
true.
days.
Password. Leah is bot 13, love her though 25. All right, everyone, test that password right now.
See, here's the problem with that password though, Jace. From a security standpoint,
you
capitalize the words in the sentence that would normally be capitalized. So you want to do like maybe like the A in Leah and the S and then like the O or T.
You should capitalize the number 1. You know, that's what you should do.
Get out.
That's what I'm thinking. Who's gonna guess that? No one.
Sally Brown is a nice young lady. Yeah.
Hello? What the fuck are you doing? What is that?
I'm mining. I'm singing a ye olde mining song. It's from Fantasy High. It might be from something else too, and he stole it, but that's where I know it from.
Got it. I don't know it because you never want to watch anything with me.
Oh my god! Don't you even start. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking. I hear you silently laughing, like laughing away from your mic. I can feel it.
I'm not. I'm just smiling really wide. I was like, ha.
No one reminded me to take my medication. Way to go, chat.
First of all, my chat reminds you to do it every hour. I also did not take my meds. I want you to know,
this prescription, it smells like farts. It smells so bad. And it tastes bad too. It's so like I don't know.
Are you sure? I just want to clarify.
I want you to know this.
That every time you open it, you're not just farting out of nervousness.
This can't be healing my body. There's no way. This can't. There's no fucking way. That like this heals my body.
It's counteracting the issues with your body with an intense odor, so that your body will just be like, all right, you're.
So the infection goes. Oh no, this place smells.
No, so it's like the infection thinks, wow, I've been outsmarted. You know.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I have some passwords that aren't fantastic, so pretty much when my Google tells me this password's been compromised is when I update them.
Do you know what I do? My Google says I have 13 compromised passwords. You know what I do? Nothing.
I update them when they say they're compromised, unless they're like
I have 2-factor on everything, so like it's like what are they gonna do? Spend the money I don't have?
I don't have 2-factor on everything, but I have it on like anything important.
I bought melatonin treats for my cats and they smelled like straight up shitty bad chicken.
What? How much shitty bad chicken do you have around that you know that scent? You're like, that's it. Shitty bad chicken. Not just bad, not just shitty. Shitty bad chicken.
I'm actually happy I ate this time before I ate that medication because like yesterday I took that and I hadn't eaten yet and every burp just tasted so bad.
They're gonna say it made you nauseous. That's typically my
No.
problem with medication. I also did not have any food yet today, and I'm sad about that decision. How long into pregnancy do you need to be for having sex to be considered as a threesome? It would never be a threesome. That would be a yikes. That would be a giant yikes. It's not a threesome. 0 threesomes happening that unless you actually are having another adult involved. No threesome. Ridiculous.
That's fair.
That
Bob.
random event. There are 2 random events right next to me, not for me. Drink milk to make the burps worse. What's wrong with you? All right. I'm gonna go. Wait,
Fred
you?
gross Tim, by the way, really gross.
I'm gonna go to Varrock now to do the actual anvil aspect.
Oh, you were smelting that whole time.
Yep. Well, not that whole time. Some of that time. Oh god, I need to get agility up. Oh wait, no, I guess I don't. Not for this, at least.
So the superheat metal thing, by the way, is so not worth it.
It's not.
Because it
'Cause of the
costs,
money- yeah.
because of the nature rune.
No, yeah. I think that's just if you just have stupid money and you just want to up smithing.
If you could have like a
here's the
nature
deal.
staff, you know, like
I once let raw chicken go bad once. I do not make that mistake anymore. Fair. Totally fair. I have like 30 compromised passwords. Most of them are from websites I don't even use anymore. That's kind of what I have.
I realized I had your stream open twice because I had Fairman stream like on Lurk and he rated you.
Mhm.
So I had your stream.
I
open
accidentally
twice.
clicked that. That's good. I hope you have an echo. Oh, sorry.
No, they're muted. Thank you.
Echo! Echo!
Get out of here, tiny fly, you old bitch.
Whoa. How would you feel if that tiny fly went back to fellow tiny flies and said, "This bitch just
By
tried to
creating
whack
a level
me
and
and missed"?
enchant. When worn,
I'm a-
10% plus 1 to
Oh,
the
no,
damage
fine.
received by the player is rounded down and is dealt to the attacker. Oh, interesting. So I'll be able to make that soon.
3K away. Congrats. Make what? Sorry, I was distracting myself.
Level 1 enchant on a sapphire ring makes the ring of recoil.
All right, I want to work on crafting, so I'll be able to give you all of those.
And then honestly, what we'll need a lot of is sapphire necklaces because those make the game's necklaces.
We have sapphires, so I'll just have to get I'm not yet at the level of smelting coal or smelting motherfuck, I didn't click save. Dude, I'm gonna lose it.
I'll need
I can't smelt gold yet. Maybe Port Sarum? You probably can buy them.
Looking.
Can you not buy them
Oh, I can buy them
in
Al Kareem
Era?
at Ali's Discount Wares.
Interesting.
They are 62 gold instead of 50 gold though.
Did you come up with what kind of fun stuff you want for 300k? No idea.
What?
Jace is almost at 300k.
Oh.
I can make iron kite shield. Would you like one?
No, since we're gonna be doing steel so quick, probably not.
But can we?
Oh
What is steel?
my.
I don't remember what the steel level is. Hold on. Oh yeah, we can already.
You're gonna be getting
steel on some.
10,000 XP, so you'll probably go up like 2 levels at least. Me and Jesse are gonna go from 1 to 29.
What do you mean?
When we do the knight's sword,
Oh, fair.
we're gonna go from 1 to 29.
Smelting.
Smithing.
And where am I going?
Less. I don't know, what level are you?
27.
How much XP is your next level?
900.
So you'll probably go to like 33 or 34 if you do it right
what?
then.
That's so fucking stupid.
Well, the XP table gains exponentially. Like from like, I think it's like from like 47 to 48. It's all the XP you would need to get from like 1 to 32 or something.
That's so dumb. This is.
Well,
wait,
it's
thing is, I know
my
they're
burp
not
tastes bad.
secure. They're like alligator one. Oh my god, Lee, you need to change this. More hoarding. I want to be able to afford everything and have leftover. That's fair. Understandable. Oh shit, I fucked up. No one tell Beta.
What'd you fuck up? You can make whatever you want. I mean, like, because we'll probably low elk most of the stuff that's made anyway.
I'm
just
making
to
the
recoup money,
arrowheads
maybe.
now, though.
Although I don't know if we can recoup, to be fair.
No, we really can't. We're already like losing a lot because of how shitty iron is.
No, I meant more so like, well, here's the thing. That's gonna be literally in 5 levels. That'll be so easy. It doesn't matter. Like I could do 1,000 in 20 minutes. Like it'll be fast.
Yeah. I just
Because the bank is
want-
literally right next to the 3 spot in the mining guild.
Okay.
And then coal will be really easy because we'll just go into the mother lode and mine coal. Like it'll be super easy to get coal. I would have stayed there to do mining, but it seemed just a tiny bit slower than just power leveling this. Maybe if I had a rune pickaxe it'd go faster, but I actually don't feel like pickaxes mine faster there. Because I went back to the other account, to my main account, and I have like 65 mining, and I have a rune pickaxe, and I felt like I was mining at the same speed as this account was.
I'm just making arrowheads now.
Yeah, because I mean, like, I'm gonna try and get my fletching up a little bit too, so I'll be making arrow shafts anyway, so.
Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna try and also do, I don't know when you're gonna do art, if you're gonna do it, but I wanna try and do the clues that I have, because if you do clues, the reward caskets have the black axe in it, and I want to get that for Jesse.
Got it. Okay.
Because the
2
only
more
other
levels.
he can
Oh
only
my
do
Christ.
steel, because the only place that sells anything higher than steel is in the mining guild or in the woodcutting guild.
Sounds good. My ADD brain can only store so much information. That's fair. You could have like a password book that you just don't take anywhere, just sits in your room or something. Ugh, I just need more iron. Bruh.
Sorry.
Why?
Because you need more iron, and I'm power leveling so I could get more iron, but like I don't have any now.
No, it's okay. I still have a little bit, and then I'm gonna go mine more, but
If you're gonna mine iron, I wouldn't suggest the dwarf mine. I would suggest the Varrock one, because the bank is just like that straight line up from.
well, the reason I was doing that is I was going to Edgeville and then smithing all of them there, and then going to Varrock.
That's fair, but I just meant you could bank all the iron instead of like do like 3 or 4 trips for iron, and then
Wait, so which one were you saying is closer?
if you go to the Varrock one, the one on like the east side of Varrock.
Oh,
'Cause
I
you
actually
just
think
take
that's equally. That's. Oh no, I see the bank. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, because
closer
you
there.
just go right into the bank, like drop it in, and then just like go
That's
back.
pretty close though to what how far I have to go from Dwarven Mine to Edgeville.
Yeah, but you're smelting immediately in Edgeville, like, and it's also
Yeah.
like, hello.
But that's helpful because then the smelting's already done, and then I walk all to Varrock and do.
It's
all the
definitely way
Angel stuff.
further because you have to go down around the monastery, up the thing, and then into Edgeville.
I don't know about that.
It
'Cause
is,
there's a-
Leah, it is so much shorter to go to the bank there.
I don't think it is
Hello.
because I have to go to Edgeville anyway.
You wait. You have to. So first of all, you have to walk out of the mine, up the ladder.
Yeah.
So you have to go through that
Yeah,
load
but that's
zone.
Then
you have to go-
The two I'm at is right by the ladder. It's like not far.
I know the two, but there's still it's still like a third of the mine length, and then you have to go up the ladder.
Third?
then
No,
you have-
that's dramatic.
Then you have to. It is a third
Like
of
a
that.
fifth.
No. It is a third of that mine, and then you have to go up the ladder, and then you have to leave the little area, go down the stairs past Ice Mountain, and then go past the monastery up to Edgeville.
Yeah.
It's so much longer than just banking iron. I banked like 100 iron. It took like 2 minutes of walking.
How'd you bank 100 in 2 minutes?
No, it took 2 minutes of walking, Lee.
Oh, yeah, that's about how long it takes me.
Nope. No, it's
Yep.
not.
All right, back to mining. Fine, I'll test your theory.
And sure, it takes you 2 minutes for one batch
but then I
of
still
iron.
have to go back to Edgeville.
Eventually, but then you'll have a fuck ton because the smithing thing is right near the
Alright,
bank in
I'll
Edgeville.
attempt. I'll attempt. Yeah,
What?
it is. That one.
Stacking makes things
thing is
so
really
much
fast.
faster.
I've been stacking. Where you go? Oh, okay, have fun. The parents are fighting. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Lee. Maybe we can drown them out. Beta, sing us a song.
Yike.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
Well, now you're just singing a real song.
Cause we're all in, what?
So now you're just singing a real song.
Well, you didn't want to sing. I was trying to. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got us feeling alright. So la da 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 da. Oh, us parents are fighting. That's fair. I've never fought in my life though, so that's a lie.
That's untrue.
It's not untrue.
You're the most combative person I know.
That seems extreme if you think about it. Like if I'm the most combative, then you've not had a lot of combative people in your life, which is, good, I guess. Daddy Leah and Mommy Beta. Yikes.
Yeah. I should probably head back and put all these gems away.
What the fuck? How?
Yeah, I
How?
guess I'll do that. I'll get a full inventory of iron for you.
Thank you. Sorry, I was shouting at myself.
It's not
because
gonna
I
be full.
walked
It's only gonna
around.
be 19 iron, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I have gems. That's the whole reason I'm
The
leaving.
lies.
Tomato.
The lies being told.
Banana.
I don't know why it's so quiet, Chase. I know I went live 2 hours ago and I'm like, wow, I'm gonna be live for so much longer playing just RuneScape.
God. Who got this fucking unicorn in here? I didn't remember the unicorn being in the
No,
mining.
it gets stuck in there all the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like shit. I don't remember it looking like that.
Well, you have the HD mod on.
How did it make it look worse?
I don't know. Did you turn the HD mod off?
No.
Uh-oh.
No, it's the fog and the lighting and everything is still the same.
Yeah. I think it looks shitty in the normal ones.
It doesn't look great. That's for sure.
Alright, time to get hit by these scorpions. Woo!
Yay! Your favorite. We're almost
no, I'm
29 mining.
I was gonna say. Why is there a scorpion all the way over there? Hello? Scorpions don't go that far. Yike.
$29 mining. Almost can go to the mother lode, which won't help me because I can't get iron there. You hate to see it.
They just get cold.
Yep. Well, you get other stuff. It showed a list, but I think you have to be higher levels.
You have to be higher levels,
Right.
yeah. So you only get coal until like level 60, I think, and then you can start earning like, well, sorry, I think at level 45 you get like gold. So it's golden coal, and then at like 50 you get mithril in
Nap now? Enjoy your nap,
Bank
Lee.
deposit.
Thanks for hanging out.
enjoy your nap.
God, I really have to get a different fucking pickaxe.
Why would they put a bank deposit box next to a bank chest?
Sometimes people just want to be quick, so they'll just click the deposit box, deposit, and leave. You don't have to type in your PIN or anything. Thank
Oh,
you, I
I see.
appreciate that, Lee.
Yeah, but I wanted to keep my pickaxe. Whoopsies. Oh, yike. Intermission screen, BRB.
Why,
Also,
what's
Switch is
wrong?
just chatting. I have to type my pin in.
Oh. Why switch to just chatting? Oh, the screen.
The
I thought
screen.
you meant you like fully like. I was like, that seems like a lot of work just to do that.
I guess it doesn't really work for us because we have to like put it in the other chest. Also, I can't share Stardust. Kind of sad.
Really? What is
Yeah.
Stardust?
You can use it to buy stuff at the upstairs of the mining guild. He sells like bags of gems and soft clay and stuff. So.
Oh, but that stuff you'll be able to share, so that's fine.
Yep.
It's like clay will be great when we start crafting.
Yes, if you see a shooting star, let me know because I'll go mine it because I can do that. Actually, you can probably do that now too. I think it's like level 20 something. So
I'll see when I make this full. I have 3 more to get.
Shooting stars. Here we go. Size 9 stars. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so you can do up to at level 10 it's 1 star, 20 it's a size 2 star, 3 is a 3 star, 4 is a 4
Okay,
star.
I can almost do 3.
Yeah, so you must do a 3 size 3. Excuse me. It was really funny last night. Oh no, gross. This medicine sucks. It tastes bad. Last night Jesse was going and selling all the oak bows, and then he was starting to do willow. So he was like, "Okay, so I'll sell these, and then I'll go to bed." And then he was like, "Oh, I could do willow now." He's like, "I'll just go to Drainer, and so tomorrow when I log in, I'll buy the willow trees." And then he was like, "I'll just do 1 inventory of willow trees." He's down for like an extra 30 minutes just staying.
I'm so
It was
tempted to do
really
longer
fun.
streams, like just fully grind stuff out. But the problem is, honestly, I don't want to leave Rue like that for that long.
That's fair. I feel like if you're just grinding, then you probably have more. Some
can,
dude
like,
took my
walk around
spot.
Did you yell at him? Because if not, that's where you went wrong.
How dare! I got a world hop. Let's see what world are you in. I'll hop to your world.
Okay.
Hopefully no one's in the fucking thing there. Let's see. You cannot switch worlds so soon after combat. Fuck. I'm not in combat.
This bitch took my spot.
Here, hop to my world and I'll...
Legit though, I'm gonna leave this world.
I was gone for 2 sets. Like, I don't get it.
Also same. You're offline. Oh no, there we are.
No, I'm hopping. I gotta hop more worlds now.
I don't know how to hop world.
I'm in your world now.
I don't know how to hop though. Oh, okay, I don't know how to switch world. I forget.
Hit the logout button and then hit world switcher. And then...
Oh, thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll go. I'm gonna go to 490.
Ooh, there's a role-playing world. Sign me up.
Is it really? It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't have anywhere near enough skills. You need 1,250 skill total.
Oh,
Bruh,
yeah.
I'm frozen from trying to
I am
click. It let me
being
in?
attacked.
It let me
Oh,
in.
no. What?
I don't know how I got in. I should have been able to get in.
What world is it?
Whatever world I'm in. 446. Why not do more than 1 stream? Do like 5, 6 hours, whatever, chill with Rue for 2 or whatever, then another 2-hour stream or so. I'm down to do that. I just wonder if like people would even like that though. Like would people give a fuck to come back for that?
I think so. I think different times. Like, I think it just depends on what's going on in everyone's day, you know?
I don't even mean for numbers, but just like, you know, will anyone even want to hang?
I think so. I know tons of straight. Like, even Bob does that too. Bob goes through
That's
and,
true.
you know.
Tis true.
Play and then take a break, hang out with Kim, and then hop back and stream.
Thank you everyone for placing your units. I really do appreciate that.
That guy fucked me up so bad. That guy can't go fuck himself. Fuck.
Try it out and see. I guess it's worth trying, right? I mean, thankfully, Rue overall isn't going to be stuck in his crate today because Rico's home up until like 5. So, well, he actually just went on a run, so Rue is in the crate right now, but he won't be when he gets back. And then I can hang with him for a couple hours after my first stream and then stream again later. If I want to do art though, I want to do that before it's late because I feel like I'll be too tired. Like I feel like RuneScape I can grind out for like unknown hours, but art not so much.
World 581 is running an event. There's only 15 people. What event are they running?
Yeah, that's what Jesse said yesterday.
It's funny.
Is it like a private server? Like, what is it?
You can switch to a temporary account, I think is what it said. But maybe it is. Maybe it means like I have to log into the temporary account or something.
I don't know what that means. I'm lost.
I don't know if I'll be able to get back to the spot now.
All right. Someone's a little salty. Can we get some salt
I am
speakers in
so
chatty
salty
chat?
right now. Like,
Can I see your saltiest salt? Your highest sodium content? Thank you, Tass, for your epic.
I'm gonna see if I can, if I can dodge Scorpion. Oh my god, why are they all over there?
I am a mining level 30. And I can go to the Motherlode mine.
Don't hit me. Don't come here, bitch. Don't come here. Am I okay? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the salt. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's some high tier
I'm
sodium
almost out
right
of
there.
run energy. Holy shit.
Where were you going to? I'm lost. Like, what was this?
Oh, thank God. I'm in the Al Kareem
Sounds that make me
mine.
feel good. Please don't die.
No, I'm at 9 hit point. So you can safe spot the Scorpion here, so it can't hit you, and
Mm-hmm.
but if you do it at like the wrong time or the wrong angle, he'll just be able to hit you in this spot. I was tempted to really like yesterday go and try and level up to just get my
30
combat level to
seconds.
their level so I could at least just kill them, but
Mm-hmm.
I want to choose mine.
Okay.
Also, don't forget if you're ever near Lumbridge to talk to the mage tutor, and you can claim 30 free air runes and 33 mine
They
runes.
wouldn't let me do it because I had some in my inventory last time, so to do it next
So
time.
you can drop them on the ground and then talk to her and then pick them back
Did
up.
not know.
Yeah.
Stream Raiders in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just putting this in the
Banana.
bank. Alright, save. Start walking again. Stream Raiders. I'll keep walking as we do Stream Raiders so that you don't have to watch me walk, since that seems unnecessary.
Watch me walk. Watch me nay.
Watch me, Nene. I hate us. Bippity boppity. I don't know why I gave all the power to Tass and not us, but you know, no one say anything.
So I was watching Tim the Tatman was talking about the Twitch leak yesterday,
Yeah.
and he was just saying that everyone's focusing on the like other leaks, but he said that like all the smarter people in his life were telling him that like way more stuff got leaked besides the like earnings report. But that's what like Twitter was focusing on, and so he was going through and he was just looking at it, and he was like, so apparently on that earnings report there's a unknown underscore unknown, and it was like it's in place like 13 or something like that, which is or maybe it's 9 or something like that, but everyone thinks that's Dr. Disrespect. Like they completely removed him from the earnings call.
Yep.
Which is kind of hilarious. He was like, come on, really? Like even internally you're not fucking like do that? Like
Maybe
okay,
because
whatever.
it's just deleted from the system.
It might
comes up
be,
as unknown.
yeah, I was gonna say if it's automated that could be the case since they deleted his
That's what I
account.
was assuming.
But so they had that, and then he was like looking, he was like, I'm number 7 guys, like thank you. He's like, we should just start calling each other by our numbers now. So like Dr. Lupo joined a Discord call and talking about it. He's like, how's it going, 32? Like,
Yikes.
and so he's talking about it, and so his friend Cloaksy, who's a like pretty big streamer, but they always call him lazy, and he only streams like 2 or 3 days a week because I think he's part of FaZe, and I think I can't remember if he like did competitions or something like that, but
That would make sense.
but so they're talking about him, and so he's like 117th, and he was like, come on, Cloaky's like not even top 100, like really, dude? He's like, wow, if he actually streamed he'd probably be like top 100. And so when he logged on, someone in Tim's chat was like, they're calling him Brokesy Cloaksy.
Oh,
And
that's
so,
like that Broke Joe thing that went around TikTok.
Yeah,
Our friend Broke Joe, who makes like $100,000.
yeah,
But
it's-
his friends all make like a
yeah.
million.
Well, that was funny. Cloaksy bought like a multi-million-dollar mansion in Florida like 6 months ago. So
Right, no,
it's
he's
just
good. Place your units, please, team.
But so he joins, Cloaksy joins the Discord call, and he's like, what's up, guys? It's Brokesy. How you guys doing?
Not yet,
It's just
Chase.
very
Next
funny.
one, not this one. Sorry.
So fucking funny.
Why is it so cold again today?
Did you see the meme I sent you?
When?
This morning.
No,
It was
I
a
don't
picture of someone who was like body blocking like grenades and knives and like bullets and stuff like that to someone who was sleeping on a bed. And it said the bullets and everything were like the Twitch leak and people like judging it. And then the person body blocking was Hassan. And then in the bed were other Twitch stream millionaires.
I saw that. Yep.
It was just so funny. And then I think Ludwig posted that, so all these other streamers like Valkyrie and like Jacksepticeye were just like, yeah, true.
Poor Hassan.
I didn't know he got so much shit for that. Like,
I saw Critical Role getting shit, so I didn't even see the other stuff.
yeah, I saw Critical Role getting shit too, but also like someone broke it down, and it's definitely how I feel too, because I think people don't realize like the cost of doing a lot of things in this industry, and like the biggest thing is just the cost of production for them. Like they've made $10 million in 2 years, which sounds like a lot, but also they have
a fuck ton of money. They have a whole team of people.
Right. They have all of that
like
stuff.
A whole cast on top of that, a whole team of crew.
Right.
Like,
They're a cast of, so even if it was just them, right? All these other streamers, like, who, by the way, make, like, I'm fine with all the money they make, but they're all usually one people with maybe an editor and like a couple other people in their team, like head mods and things like that, you know? Like, so their teams are very small. Even if Critical Role just had themselves and they didn't have to pay a caster or a crew or anything, there's still 7 people. Like,
right, it's a lot of people that have to be paid for that.
Yeah, so it's those 7 people and
I
everything
personally
else.
don't really give a fuck about what these people are making.
Yeah,
when, like,
I
a
don't
lot of
fucking
people are good
care.
people. I like the content,
Right,
and
we're paying them.
right, we're paying that. It's not like they randomly are, you know.
They say that, and Scarlett Johansson fucking is sued Disney because
people,
the thing, which like, rightfully she should, but just like.
Right.
It's just like you're gonna criticize these internet people.
I have a problem for shit like that because, like, I'm not saying she doesn't deserve it and that she didn't prove a point. My issue is, it's this very weird thing where it like really shows you the huge disparity in how we all live our lives versus like these celebrities. Because they're fighting for like, I deserve an extra million on top of my 50 million, and I'm like, bruh.
Right.
I'm trying to make enough to live.
Right. Well, I think, but you know, if you're gonna say, I will say that just disparity also is with streamers too, though. You know, hi cheese.
No. I absolutely agree. I'm just more mean though, because like this, like everyone mocked her. I mean, myself included. I don't know if I mocked.
I didn't mock her because I agree, but I agree with her though. Like,
well, the initial thing that came out seemed very odd. Also, Scarlett Johansson in particular has a pretty,
she's not a great,
not great past.
I just meant on the principle because because that's happened to other actors before, like Chewbacca, for instance, like the actor that played Chewbacca. I can't remember his name right now, but
the actor.
I think he made like $10,000 or something like that.
That's gross.
Because of some loophole in his contract or whatever. Yeah, that's he's like so one of the biggest. Right. And so like she was just trying to like prove a point of like, you said my earnings are going to be based on the box office, which I am comfortable with knowing that it's probably going to be around this much. And then you release it on something else that you're not supposed to, that I get no money from, and you're going to hurt the box office. They also did prove
that those things did cause an issue. Like they've proven that based on other releases. But
yeah,
I think my other issue is because it's specifically someone who has history of like not being very PC and recognizing like,
I mean, 1,000%. Yeah, she's not.
She wasn't the best representation. I think that's more of my issue because like there's so many people of color that she's like literally fucked over, and minorities that she's fucked over. That's kind of like, oh, boo-hoo, you didn't do any of that for people when they like needed your assistance as minorities in the industry.
Right.
I think that's more what it is. I was being an ass based on like the individual versus the actual reasoning.
Right. I more so, like I agree with you in that sense. Like I know she's fucked over those people. I more so just based on the principle so that other people can't go through that, you know? Like I think that's
I agree. It'll set a precedent that's important, and I can wholeheartedly agree.
That's one of those things where it's just like I like push past the other bullshit just to get the point across, you know? Like I'm not like a huge like H131 fan.
H131?
No.
H383?
Thank you. I'm not a huge H3 fan,
I was like,
but
I even forgot what it was after.
But when they were going through their lawsuit, and now they're going through another lawsuit, like I support them because the cause that they're actually going and
Legit
fighting for
valid.
that stuff is for other creators. Like, it's gonna set a precedent for other
Yes.
creators, and they're being the forefront and putting up the money with their
Yes.
lawyers to prove these points that
Yes.
like their first lawsuit about fair use has been used before for creators in a good
Yep.
way, you know, like.
Absolutely. No, I do think there is a purpose to it and it will benefit other people. I just have an issue with it being her. Ad time. You're going to get the same ad. Have fun. Hello.
What's up?
Thank you, Jace. I will hopefully get more merch designs up soon. You like the ad? Thank you. Vita is the greatest.
Everyone gets an ad. That's how it works, Valiant.
Yeah. Also, no one misses stream because it is the stream. I'm going the wrong way. Please no one look at me. I was gonna say something. Oh, I probably will do art in a little bit because I actually also want to get some more concept ideas for more merch. So I wish I had charged my tablet, but I didn't. But I will charge that. If we hit our spooky stream goal, I think I will also do tablet work so that we can practice that a little more. I think today we'll just do pencil because I typically like that.
Euro pencil.
You're a red bubble cheese.
Dude, at this rate, while you're doing art, I'm still gonna be fucking sitting here mining.
As long as you get me iron, I'll forgive you.
I mean, eventually, I still have fucking 4.5 levels to go.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It's really bad.
How much XP is that?
Well, for this level, it's 10,000, which means the next, well, and that's halfway already, so I'm gonna assume it's probably 20,000, and I get about 18,000 an hour, so. I must have really just sat
To be
here for
fair, you
hours,
still
dude. I
get
guess I don't
Valiant. You still
remember.
get your ad-free viewing when you enter stream, so you still get your benefit. It is there. It exists out in the world.
This is gonna feel so great when I get to 60. Oh my god.
It's gonna feel so great when I get to level 30. Fucking hell. I'm almost at 29. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do it all in this, but it depends on how many I don't fucking melt into the furnace. Show to subscribers, ads, worst streamer ever. You're banned. It happened. Here it is. The end. I also liked the troll we had earlier that thought they were gonna get us with that threesome joke. Was bottom tier.
Yeah.
If you're gonna troll me, try harder. Also gross.
Yep.
Also gross. Like, that's the biggest thing. I don't really care about trolls. It's more just like jokes that imply anything with a kid. No go from me, my dude.
Right.
No
gross.
Yeah, it was a gross troll though. It wasn't even a good joke, Valiant. It even got snagged by Automod, so their joke wouldn't have even happened if I didn't click permit.
So yesterday, I forgot that we were, like, I didn't forget we were in RuneScape, but someone in the chat yesterday made a joke like, do you want to be my GF or whatever?
Oh yeah.
But just in the way that they asked it, I was like, I'm going to delete that message. And
but then you
time them
realized?
out. And then I was like, and then you were like, oh, only for like 10k or whatever. And then I was like, oh yeah, we're in RuneScape. Like, that's a joke.
Yeah,
in
they're making a
RuneScape.
joke,
Like,
yeah.
That would have been bad. I was
Yep.
like, yeah.
It's all goody. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, I permitted it. Incompetent trolls are my favorite though. It was just really bottom tier. Like, I'm disappointed almost, you know? I've had better trolls than that at least.
Dude, there needs to just be like a dump all inventory plan. Oh my god.
There is.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
What
Like
is it?
in the bank?
No.
Oh. Oh, you mean on the ground?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Oh my heckin', we're almost at 29. I don't think we'll get to 30 though in this grouping. Sad life.
I'll tell you how many are left until you do that. The way I was mining for that is if it said that there was only 5 left, I would just drop 5 and then mine 5 more.
banana.
Yeah, but I'm
That one
smithing.
was so quiet. Oh, sorry. I thought you were still mining.
No. I'm at 30 mining already. I want to get to 30 smithing.
It's my lucky day. All right, Quizmaster, let's go.
Quiz me, my dude. Thick
Oh, I forgot
master.
it teleports me. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the I couldn't read that. You went too fast. Wow.
You
Pick
tried.
the odd one out. The fish, probably? Oh, wow. I'm so good. Pick the odd
F.
one out. The axe, probably.
29! You can now make iron two-handed swords and more info available at the smithing
The
table.
shield, probably. And a sword, an axe, and a fish, probably.
No, it's the fish you keep.
Ooh, do I take the mystery box or the coins?
I keep taking the mystery box because it's fun.
We need money, though. I'll take the coins.
All right, go ahead. I like living on the edge. I got, I think, a flyer last time. It was really the worst thing you could get. It's not even worth
I think like some of things you can get, but to be fair, like I would get the other one because you can usually sell the stuff from the mystery box for more than 1,000, but we can't. So
fair. I like the fun of it. I'm a mystery box fan.
no, I mean that's fair. I'm thinking about the group though, Leah, because I'm a good person.
I'm
so.
not. I have 1,291 XP till my next one. The problem is, it doesn't matter how much I mine. It matters how many don't fucking melt in the furnace.
How much do you have? 2,000 or 10? What is it?
1,291.
Oh, okay, so you'll get up a couple levels with the XP.
I'm playing Story of Seasons: Pioneers of Olive Town. Is that the one that's like Stardew and like Harvest Moon? Or am I making that up?
You're making that up.
I might be, actually. That sounds like a cool name, though. So, like, if you want to share the link, it's Harvest Moon game. Oh. Or by same creator? Oh, okay. Sounds like what I heard of, then. Bruh, stop burning things. I just want to get to fucking steel, so I stop doing iron and it burning in here. What was the reasoning for iron being the one that does this?
Because they didn't want you to combine it with anything else. That's my guess.
Interesting.
I don't know. Me and Jesse had a long conversation yesterday about like the intricacies of like built into RuneScape that you don't think about, and that's like like.
I was here for some of that.
Well, like even like that, some of the general stores do different pricing for things based on like different tiers. So like there are some general stores that sell for the same price as High Alking. So like if you have something, you can just go sell at that general store. But then there's other general stores that are less than that as well. And then also like the depreciation of things, like it's just like
no, they definitely they put a lot into this. I love this game. Everyone can turn it all they want. I fucking love this game. I always come back to it. It's the first game I ever got addicted to. Like,
I had dreams about it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, this is the best game. All day. Honestly, if I had to give up every game and can only play one, I'd probably keep RuneScape. Like, because I can always find something new to do. I can always find something to get like hooked on.
So I think I'm gonna do fishing because Jesse even said yesterday, he was like, I want to do something else. He was like, but I was gonna fish, but he's like, I always do fishing.
Yeah, that's why I do other shit. That's why I want to do stuff I don't normally do, which is smithing and crafting.
When I'm done with
herbivore as well.
When I'm done with magic, I'll do fishing probably. So we have food.
Sounds good.
But while I'm doing magic, I'll get beef.
Thank you, Cass. Epic. Sounds good.
Because we're gonna need food to do the stronghold, and we're gonna need food to do waterfall. We can also do witch's house, by the way.
That's the one I was thinking of. I said the other thing. I didn't mean that.
We could do witch's potion too, because you get
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, we can't, because you can't safe spot the monster inside for witch's house.
Oh, we both died to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't die to it. You died to it. I got caught and the ball got taken from me.
Did I die? No,
Yeah,
I didn't. I didn't have to do it again.
Oh, then none of us died.
Oh. Okay, I thought we did. I
think you were close, but
yeah, that's probably it. I brought food, thankfully, but it wasn't like quite enough. Okay, I need to do a little more mining before I can go and finish my smelting. Did you have any iron you needed to add or no?
Nope.
Okay, sad.
I'm sorry.
Sad life. It's okay.
Listen, power leveling is going to be so much better because then anytime we really need iron, because like you're going to be in charge of making these plates, like we'll have enough.
Plates?
Great. The steel plate.
Oh.
You have to get to 40 something, which I feel is very obtainable because you'll get like probably 4 or 5 levels.
Yeah, once
from
I'm
the...
doing steel, it's already going to be better because I'm not going to burn it.
Yes, let's see. What level can you do steel at?
Silver. 30. I'm 1 away.
So that's smithing. And you're what level are you now? Sorry.
29. I have 978 XP left.
9.
But then I'll have to go get more iron because we don't have any left.
The steel plate body is 46.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but I think once I'm able to do steel though, and if you keep doing the mother load, you'll get so much coal, like it won't be too hard.
Yeah, and it's not as much as you think though. Like once you're able to do steel, if you're just doing the higher level steel thing, like you're fine.
Yeah.
So if I can really get, it's like if you have unlimited amounts of coal and iron to make steel bars, like it'll take no time at all.
Yeah, I just need to get more iron, so I'm just quickly killing another imp. I've gotten us 3 beads so far, 2 of the same color, 1 of a different, so.
Yeah, because I like did the skills calculator, and if you're just doing like the highest level steel thing, from your level to their level, it's 440, but that's obviously taking into account like if you were doing it right now, which you can't because you can't do steel, but yeah. Especially because you can go to there's another blacksmithing, the one that the blacksmith tutor is in. It's right next to the bank. Like it's literally 5 steps away. So you can just be running back to the
Yay, we got
bank
another
for the
bead.
steel. Fuck yeah.
Black bead.
A great place that will be able to do that too is the Great Corinth. I went there to mine yesterday. That's where I found the Stardust, and there's like 30 imps that run around there constantly respawn. So
there's just a bunch like right before I go into the Dwarven mine, so.
Yeah.
Since I was already here, I'm just gonna go to that mine now.
Yeah, because at some point I'll probably end up going to the Great Corinth to train magic at some point. Probably from like 25 to something.
Is that a good place to train it?
If you're doing strike spells, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I want to get probably to at least 20 hit points before I do that. So I'll probably have to train my strength and defense.
There we go. Another bead, yay! Okay, so I now have 3 red beads, so we all will have a red bead already. Dope. I was really hoping that killing them would get me a fucking talisman, and that's really why I've been doing it. So we just have something to start rune crafting soon, because typically they'll drop like the low level ones.
Yeah, like mind or...
Yeah, air, shit like that.
I thought you needed a tiara to get in.
No, you can have a talisman.
Okay.
We can make tiaras and imbue them with the talisman, so you don't have to wear it. But we do need talismans for something. I'm just forgetting what it is.
I thought talismans were just to find it, but...
Yes, but no, but it lets you in. It's the same reason tiaras do. No, but you have to have it. It won't let you enter without one.
Got it. But if you have a tiara, it'll let you enter.
Yes, because the talisman is imbued into the tiara.
Got it.
But there's a reason for talismans. I'm drawing a blank. There's like something you can use them for specifically. PC building simulator is free on Epic Games. That sounds horrifying, honestly. I wouldn't want to play that.
Funny.
I'd hate it. It's not for me. Oh wow, I'm about to be 31 mining. Damn.
Yeah, I will say like 30 to 40 was fast, but then after that it just felt so slow.
Fair.
It's going fast when I'm like really sitting here just clicking, but...
Yeah. It'll be nice though when I want to go do clay and everything, just being able to hit that quickly.
Yeah, I did mine some clay. I mined 1 inventory of clay. It took like 2 seconds, so I was like, okay, so if we need clay, like there's a good spot for it.
I think on my next trip, I'm gonna buy a steel pickaxe because I can't. The bronze one's driving me nuts.
Players using the abyss to reach altars do not require talismans or tiara. Talismans can be used to create combination runes and are consumed in the process.
Right, so, but you can't use a tiara for that. You have to use the talisman.
No,
however,
yeah,
we're really low level for the abyss. Like we were dying with our main accounts, so
You were dying.
We were initially when we first went in.
I wasn't.
I thought we were like getting wrecked. Am I making
No,
that
I
up? I
was
know I
fine.
was. Okay. But what I'm saying is either way, we're too low level, so we need to start out
Yeah.
with. Rune
I think
crafting
at that time I had
better.
45 of every combat stat, so
Oh, I super did not, so that's fair.
yeah.
Do you sleep? Why are you looking at him like that?
Right at me.
Hi, Bubba.
Wagging.
Hello. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
But also, you went into the abyss way more than I did. We just went the one time to do the quest. and
No,
that's
I
it.
didn't go again because I
Did
died.
you not? Oh. Oh,
No,
well, I
I'm
forgot.
too
You
squishy.
actually went in and died. I just went in to do the
Yeah.
quest and then left.
No, I literally went in and died because I wanted to rune craft because that's what I was working on.
Right,
'Cause
so that's
I'm
why we
mage.
both did it at the same time, and then I wasn't rune
Mhm.
crafting, so I didn't go and do it.
Mm-hmm.
That scared me, chat, because I realized I was playing that and fucking talked.
What?
I have lo-fi music playing in the background.
Oh,
Since I was chilling in one spot, I figured that we just have some chill music.
'tis fair.
But it talked.
Hello,
Freaked me
talking.
out.
Oh my god, I hear my boy.
I hear.
I still find it stupid that I can't smith pickaxe heads.
Yeah, it's really odd.
Like even if it was just the head and I had to like make the fucking stake stick or whatever for it to go on.
Which you could
like, I
probably do
don't
with
get that.
fletching, right? Or something like they can combine two skills.
Right, it would
but-
make sense,
don't
but
know.
I don't know. It's just weird that I can't make a pickaxe, that I'm forced to purchase one. I don't like that.
That's the only tool you have to do that for, too.
Mm-hmm.
I also think it's funny that you can get a rune pickaxe without needing to get into any mine, but you can't even get past a steel axe for woodcutting without the woodcutting guild. That's so odd to me.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm lost.
Like if you want to, like if I want to buy a rune pickaxe, I can go do that right now without going into the mining guild.
Oh, but you have
If I
want
to buy like a mithril axe for cutting wood,
Yeah.
I have to go into the woodcutting guild. But by the
Oh,
time you
that's-
can get into the woodcutting guild, you need 60 woodcutting. You can already use rune axes. What's the point of selling the mithril? Like, who's gonna buy? Like,
That is very odd.
I mean, like, if you have a friend, I guess if Jesse can get it, he could buy us the mithril or whatever. to use,
Yeah, but that's the only thing that works.
yeah. But then, yeah, you need someone in there, which again
Mhm.
makes sense for out like in the GE world, but like doesn't make sense as a game mechanic normally.
Nope,
So
does
odd.
not.
Well, hopefully I'll find a black axe so we can all share it too in the casket.
That would be
It's
nice.
it's got like a 1 in 32 chance. It's like one of the things that drops the most in there.
How much
got the
is a
highest drop
steel
rate.
axe? Do you remember?
200 gold.
200. Is it 2 or 3?
Wait, a pickaxe or regular axe?
Pickaxe.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
have
gonna
no
go get that
idea.
now.
300, I
Uh,
think, for a pickaxe.
Let me look. Steel pickaxe. I forget the dude's name.
Yeah, he's a dwarf, I forget.
Yeah.
If you just look up steel pickaxe, there's a chart on the wiki.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. Nerman's pickaxe shop. Price bought at 300.
Yeah. So it can go anywhere from 300 to 310 if he's got like few in stock.
All right, so I'll bring 310.
Hey, Mike.
For that.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. This is the second time. Well, technically, it's a third time I'm streaming on YouTube, but
What
it's
mic
the
is
second
this?
time doing both. I don't know if he's put his last name on.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if it was
No, it's
either
okay.
cheese or the other mic. Overthinkable. My
no,
bad.
neither of them.
That's my question.
We
Thank
do
you.
know this mic in real life, though.
Oh, okay.
But I like it. It's pretty easy to set up. Like if I was just streaming on YouTube, I don't necessarily know how I'd like that because I think I just have most of the following on Twitch so far, but I like the ease of use for it. I like all the settings I have. I like the thumbnail option. I like the live playback. All of that stuff is really cool. I think they have a lot of really cool features. And I think there's a lot of people that are going to be switching over because of the Twitch leak. And I think there's already a lot of people switching over because of all the big names that are switching to it too.
Yep, I would agree with that.
It also looks way better. Like, hands down, they have a way better compression algorithm than Twitch does.
Yep. Someone was trying to argue that the algorithm on YouTube isn't great, and I know you were talking about compression algorithm, but the algorithm in general is better on YouTube. And I was watching people be like, "It's not that much better." It is. It is way better.
For finding streams,
YouTube.
you mean?
Yeah.
So I think
channels, anything, even if you're like, and I get like, yes, it's going to be harder to obviously find someone as tiny as us compared to, you know,
well,
the big streamers. But
I actually don't think that that's necessarily true. I think it's going to be harder to find people that necessarily, like, we're not their comfort zone, right? Because YouTube is very, very, very good at showing you things that are your comfort zone, that are like 90% matched to like yourself, whereas Twitch really isn't great at recommending channels to you. Twitch is just kind of like, oh, you watch this channel and this person follows this person, so maybe you'll like that, but like,
that never really works.
Right. It doesn't really work, or it's just like this person watches this person, or like other viewers of this stream watch these other things. But it's like, yeah, because we have one thing in common, it doesn't mean we have everything in common, right? Like, I think that's a terrible way to like recommend stuff to people. Cause like me and you both love D&D and RuneScape and like certain video games and stuff like that. But like, that's just like, okay, well then that must mean Leah's gonna like all this Marvel stuff, and it just shoves Marvel stuff in your face. It's like, no, like, you're not a big Marvel fan.
500 coins.
Is it?
Yeah.
And how many does he have in stock?
A bunch.
Oh, that's weird.
Let's see if I can sell my bronze pickaxe for anything over a GP.
Try going to a different world, Lee, because I don't think it was 500. Oh wait, did you? It's price sold. It's price sold at, Lee, not price bought at.
Yeah, I read it wrong. All right, I'm gonna buy an iron one. Sell my singular. They didn't even pay me for my bronze one. I'm a dipshit.
So I'm using Restream.io for both. Mike. And the cool thing about Restream is you can actually try a bunch of different platforms. So you can do two. For free. You can do two at the same time, but it actually allows you to do, I think it's like up to 5 at a time if you pay for their like premium, and their premium is actually not that expensive, but you can do like a bunch of different platforms at the same time.
No. What the fuck? I don't want that.
It's actually an option that you choose in OBS, Mike. In the settings, when you go to stream, you can normally choose like Twitch and YouTube. You can actually choose Restream, log into your account, and then you just go to the Restream dashboard. You can set up all the different things you want to stream from. So you still use OBS to like control.
We're gonna go finish smithing, and then I think we'll take a quick old break. Leah's gonna grab some food, and then we're gonna switch to art for a bit before Jesse gets home.
You're in art.
To be fair, he'll probably be home in like an hour and be ready.
He will. I think he gets at 12. He said so. Probably 12. Yeah, so about an hour probably.
That might be enough time for me to draw something though.
Yeah, you'll have
not
time.
Yet, Jace. Not yet. Close. Not yet. We're gonna finish mining this, then smith, then we're gonna take a break.
I would definitely look into it. I think Streamlabs actually allows you to multi-stream on the app itself too. So like if you wanted to have like an all-in-one solution, Streamlabs is the way to go.
Oh!
Bless you.
Sorry, I'm allergic to life.
I'm allergic
20
to
seconds.
bullshit. Finish
placing your stream radars. I almost said Streamlabs because Beata's talking about Streamlabs.
Place your Streamlabs, everybody.
Place them while they're hot.
Yeah, hello, iTunes. You want to update right now? It's a weird time to want to update, being honest. But...
Stream radars. All right, let's go.
I'm in between. I like Streamlabs, but some of their things weren't as good as OBS, but also they have things that OBS doesn't have.
I've been preferring slobs, but that could be laziness too on my part.
Well, to be fair, I don't think you've ever used OBS, right?
No, I have for band streams.
That's fair, but like you haven't like delved into actually like learn it. Like I think you
No.
just know Streamlabs.
I don't really
so it's
want
just
to.
like
Yeah. I mean,
well,
there's nothing that that
you didn't
OBS
want to learn
has shown-
Streamlabs either, for being fair.
Right, but I just mean like, so far there's nothing that OBS has shown me that's been enough to push me to make the jump yet.
Oh, I mean, like, I think it's more just, like, stability and stuff for me. Like,
Yep.
OBS has definitely been more stable than Streamlabs, and then also the plugins and things that you can download for it. I think Streamlabs just leaves you locked into having to use Streamlabs and Streamlabs bot for a lot of stuff, because you can't actually get rid of the activity feed and stuff like that, which,
Ooh.
since I use Stream Elements, because...
No, you can. Like, you
But
can't
you-
rid of the mini feed.
Yeah, but you can't add in your feed, though. Like,
Oh,
you can't add in
to
your
the feed.
activity
Yeah.
feed.
Boss battle, everyone.
Which is one thing I like about OBS, because you can actually just have Twitch's activity feed there, like the one directly from Twitch.
Boss battle, boss battle.
nice.
What are we doing?
But the thing I like about Streamlabs over OBS is it has selective recording, which OBS does not have. Which is really, really cool if you're trying to like take your footage and do something with it after the fact. Because you can choose
I have to
like,
remember
tick
to
off
do
all
that
the big
actually with
things.
two playthroughs I've done. I haven't fucking downloaded them. One of them I'm afraid might be gone. It might have been too long ago.
That's the other thing I like about YouTube is the VODs last forever.
Yep. Unless you take it down.
Let's check it down.
This is actually going faster just having moved from bronze to iron, which I didn't expect.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I think I got up a lot of levels too. If I was like, the thing is, I can't bring myself to drop pay dirt. That's my biggest thing. If I could drop the pay dirt and like
32
bring
mining.
myself to dropping it, I think I would have been much faster doing pay dirt.
Which is fair. All right.
Because
we're
pay
on
dirt gives
6.
60 per like amount picked up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost double what iron gives.
Oh, damn.
But I will say iron more consistently hits in like 1 or 2 hits, especially with mithril. Whereas
Mhm.
pay dirt like goes through the animation a couple times before I can sometimes get it. 56, we're close. Alright, so maybe by the time you're back from art, I will actually be 60. I'm confident.
And then you will get me iron. Everyone hold him accountable.
Yeah, Streamlabs has that. So it's cool. So like I
What?
don't right now because I don't really, well, no, maybe I do. I can't remember. Oh, I don't now because there's no point on OBS. But when I was using Streamlabs, I would record all of my streams, and I could turn off like all the different overlays that I didn't want. Like I could turn off the like follower counter, and I could turn off like the little coffee thing, and then I can add that back in like when I'm editing the video. I can turn off like the stream alerts and stuff that pop up. They don't pop up, so you can turn all of that stuff to only show up on stream and not show up in the recording. Which is cool. For some reason, OBS doesn't have that, and OBS doesn't plan on adding it, but that is also because OBS is an open software and Streamlabs isn't.
Oh, why was I doing that? Brr.
Which is actually why I think Streamlabs is cool, because it's actually a platform that gets
Thank you
paid
for
to
the
be
epic.
made, so it has a lot of better features and stuff like that that gets added into it because people are actually paid to work on it. Yeah, it's really cool. Streamlabs is great for that stuff. I just wish it had, like, I wish you could do plugins for it, because it is like, it's using OBS, so it'd be cool if OBS plugins worked for it, but everything else it has is cool. That selective recording thing is really, really good.
Slower
wow.
than God.
What is?
Just the fucking smithing and the fact that it melts so many of the bars.
Well, that'd also be. Well, I guess we're never gonna need iron again. So.
Right.
The Ring of
Unless
Forging
for a
item also
bit
just
iron arrows are needed. Otherwise, yeah.
It gives 100%. I thought it gave a 75% chance. It gives 100% chance.
What?
The Ring of Forging.
Yep.
I didn't
That's
know
why
it was
it's worth
100.
it.
Crazy. Oh, you can buy one, Lee,
Where?
for 250 coins in the southeast quadrant of the Grand Exchange.
Oh, I can buy that
For
like, from a normal
250
thing?
coins, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go do that now. A little
he
late
tells
to
you
the
that-
game, I did, but
Murray Matt, he's the guy that tells you the rune prices. But apparently
Okay.
he can also do... Murky Matt
Okay.
combines player exchange enchanted
need to do
jewelry
this.
charges. Like,
oh my cunts, dude. One day I'll save Vita. Literally one day, but it's just not now. It is not now. I'm just gonna do this for now.
you can also
Okay.
enchant ruby rings or ring of forging for 2. Oh, so you need a ruby ring first.
Oh, so he doesn't sell it to me.
You can also enchant ruby. So wait. Oh yeah, so you do need a ruby ring first.
Okay, so I will not do that.
Well, hold on, let's see where we can.
We can buy a ruby ring from Port Sarum.
Yeah, so you can do it from Grimm's Gold Exchange. I would do that. I would say that's worth it, Lee, because you get
In
way
Port
more XP
Sarum?
for it. Yeah.
All right, I'll go do that now instead of finishing these up. Oh my cunts, I still didn't say. I
It
don't
says
even want. I don't want
to be fair, it says number in stock and it says 0, so I don't know what that means.
Well, it depends on the world.
Where's Zenaris? That's the fairy city.
So wait, the one though that we were talking about is Port Sarum, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will home telly and then walk there. All right, I will do that after those. We're gonna take a quick break. I am then gonna set up for art, and then we'll do a little bit of art, and then we'll get back to this when Jesse's back. Hi, PK. I'm
Art.
quickly taking a break. It'll be only like 15 minutes. It won't be gone long. Just enough to like set things up and grab a little food. We'll be right back. Can I get a shout out for PK though? BRB. And I will talk to you in a little bit. Beta.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Bye.
I know how to do BRB.
Okay, she left the call. I was gonna mute myself. I have not looked at New World. Again, I've seen some stuff, but I haven't actually looked at it. I probably will not get it. I'm not a huge MMO person. Obviously, I'm saying that as I'm playing RuneScape, but to be fair. RuneScape is different for some reason. Well, I have seen some people playing and stuff like that. It does look cool. Excuse me. I still have Lee's chat open, so I'm just gonna randomly be seeing messages from Lee's chat. Yeah, like I never played WoW and stuff like that either. Like I never got into it. To be fair, the only reason I'm really into RuneScape is because I am playing with Lee and Jess. Like if I was just by myself, I probably wouldn't be playing this. And when I played WoW for, I think I had a 60-day membership, and I played maybe for like 2 weeks out of that time. I'm just not super big into. I mean, even like Destiny as well. Like I don't know. I will say I played Destiny for like a bit, but still, I don't think I've ever done a raid in Destiny. I'm trying to think if I've done a raid in like any game. Yeah, I will say it definitely has a lot of mechanics that obviously are not necessarily like standard MMO mechanics. I think it's more so the time thing. Like I know on RuneScape I can play on stream with Lee and do the do the Iron Man thing and stuff like that, but I feel like if I'm not streaming, like I don't really play a ton of games when I'm not streaming. And when I do, like it's usually like just games where I'm finishing up achievements on Steam or something like that. Yeah, I'm not a big raid person. I like doing quests. Yeah, like the only MMO that I really do want to play just to like play the story is The Old Republic, and even that actually has a very streamlined like way to do quests and stuff, and I still haven't played. Like I'm just real bad with like online games like that in general. Have I checked out Battlefield? I watched a couple hours of someone play the beta. I have access to the beta, but I'm not a huge beta person. Like I even installed the Vanguard beta and I played one game and then I was like, okay, and I uninstalled it. I don't know why I did that. Battlefield looks really cool. There's a lot of cool mechanics in it. To me, it felt like Battlefield obviously is trying to match Call of Duty now, right? Battlefield's trying to like tone down their stuff to like be more Call of Duty friendly, because they just probably see that as an opportunity, because they're like, okay, Call of Duty moved a little bit more towards Battlefield in its movement system and stuff like that. So then Battlefield's like, okay, so like if we like kind of like push ourselves down a little bit, then we can like kind of push ourselves down to where Call of Duty is, and we can kind of capture all those people trying to not play Call of Duty anymore, you know? Which is fair, because there's a lot of people that did not like Cold War, and there's a lot of people who aren't waiting around for Warzone to be there. So you have like a big opportunity to kind of capture some Warzone peeps and stuff like that. But I felt like they made it a little too like cartoony compared to regular Battlefield, you know? Battlefield always felt very like weighty, not necessarily realistic, but it felt like there was like a lot going on, especially with like the like suppressing fire stuff, and the like guns felt like they had tons of recoil, which I always just felt was like nice. Not like crazy recoil which was like unrealistic, but like a very like realistic amount of recoil and you know, like gun shake and stuff like it. But I was watching someone fire like a light machine gun and I was just like, okay, that thing has no recoil. Like all of these guns have no recoil. Like the gun, like I feel like there wasn't enough gun shake or anything. I don't know. It did look cool though. I really can't judge it because I haven't played it, obviously, and I can't really judge it too harshly from just what I've seen, because it was the first day of a beta, and God knows that the Vanguard beta was not perfect in most ways. There were lots of bugs and stuff, so obviously it's not a final product, so I'll reserve my like permanent judgment for when it comes out. But I think it'll also come down to like the campaign. Like the last couple Battlefield campaigns have been fun, but I will say they've been short. Like Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5, both their campaigns were like good, but they were just like, they felt like such minimal effort. Like they were literally multiplayer maps, and your missions were like multiplayer missions with a couple cutscenes in there, and so it kind of felt like rushed in second place, which kind of sucks, you know. Yeah. Let me see how much an adamant pickaxe is, because then I can give Lee my... Oh, you can buy that 4,000 or 3,000. That's not bad. Okay. Because then I could just give Lee my... The door in mine's 3,200. Okay. Excuse me. I feel like I can make that pretty easily. So. Plus, when Jesse gets on, since we're gonna be waiting for Leo, like, you're a stiff boy. Make sure you stretch out, Jace. It's the biggest thing. I know you obviously move around a lot when you were at home because you were taking care of all the animals and stuff, but just make sure you Make sure you stretch and stuff. I always do a couple good stretches in the morning, especially because you're working out with that stuff. So, want to make sure you stay nimble. I have to pee really bad. But I don't want to stop doing this because I'm so close. $56. Yeah, I feel like if I use my 1,000 and just offset it, like, I know Leah just bought the steel one, but how much better is adamant than speed is 5. Let's see. Mithril pickaxe. Oh, I think that's the attack speed. I'm smart. Press reject to reload. Oh, I wonder if it's really that much better. How much better is... Yeah, I'm debating. My sister actually just sent me a pic of one of the cat with the dog. Oh, that's really cute. You're back to talk some shit? Fucking do it, Tim. I know, Jace. I'm sorry, Jace. I know it must be tough. I hate people at work. I hate New York people specifically. Such bitchy little crybabies. Man, I haven't I worked super close to New York when I worked at Apple, so I dealt with rich people, and specifically I dealt with a lot of rich New York people. We had a lot of people come from Manhattan because they liked the quietness that wasn't the city. From all the city Apple stores, so like, yeah, they are some of the worst. Discussing group Iron Man's launch. No, dude, I'm fine. Thanks for asking, game. I was like, where did that message come from? Is that just like stuck there? They feel so entitled, or at least the people at my company. Yeah, I'm with you. What is your, like, what do they do, Tim? Like, what's the company do? Sorry, I know I'm probably shaking my camera. I have, like, restless leg syndrome sometimes, so I fucking, like, go ham with shaking my leg. I know if I go pee and then come back here that someone's gonna take my fucking spot here. But I'm not about it, you know? I don't want to be like I am a know-it-all smart person, but I am very, very good at what I do. That's fair. I don't remember, Tim, if you work in like tech, like if you work in computer science or whatever. I'm going to assume that you probably do. Yeah, I always hate that like people that are hired by a company, like I'm sure those people are very good at what they do, and I probably can't always do what like the finance people do or what like the other people do, but like I'm going to agree with that. Like I'm good at what I do, and like I don't fucking come and like shit in your cereal about what you do. And to make a long story short, she just wanted to complain, it seemed, and after I talked to her, emailed to different coworkers saying I'm unable to do my job and fix things, which that coworker also helped her for 30 minutes and came to the same conclusion I came to within about 5 minutes. If you want the long story short, I can give you put it's long. Yeah, I do check stuff. Okay, I assume just with the tickets and everything, I assume that is what you did. You say shit in your cereal? Yeah. Yeah, they leave a bad taste in your mouth, you know, so they shit in your cereal. Hi, Phil. How was your work day today?
For me.
Oh, Jesus, hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Eating right now.
Did someone shit in your cereal?
Hello?
No, I just said that and Phil called it out. Thanks for shitting.
Gross.
Tim had a very upset coworker who said he was incompetent at his job when he's not.
Let's fight them.
So that's what we're talking about here. But yeah, Tim, I'm with you. When I was at Apple, I had a lot of that too, where like people were like, I want to, because I was just like a fucking like nobody, you know, like I was just like low-level employee, like I wasn't even at the Genius Bar, but everyone would send me people to help them with their problems because I'm really good at just figuring like tech shit out. Like that's just like what I do. Am I great at like talking people down from screaming? No, that's why I'm not a manager. You know, like that's why I don't want to be a manager. But yeah, like, so when people would come to me and they'd be like, I don't know about this, and they would go to these other people and they're like, I want help from that person. It's like, okay, but they're gonna help you for like double the amount of time and probably come and ask me for help. So like, what do you really want? You know? So I'm with you, Jim. It's not like, it's not a bad thing to say that you're good at what you do, because like everyone's got skills they're good at. Like I couldn't be a manager. I probably couldn't be a genius at the Genius Bar. Like, you know, I know I'm not great at those things, but I fucking know tech and I'm good at troubleshooting.
Do you want to, sorry, it's not really on that topic, but on the topic of working and, because I just saw what Chris posted, in tech and streaming. It's a Reddit post about this should serve as a reminder. Keep your hard-earned money. Millionaires don't need your $20. I just want to remind you that, first of all, giving these streamers half your paycheck or bonus check is like giving money to NFL players. It's not the same. It's not the same because they don't get a salary unless they're one of the ones that signed a deal, right? They don't get a salary the way an NFL fucking player is getting a salary. Also, most of the people who are making bank because their community is giving them money that leads to them making bank.
Right, but also, even if you think about NFL players, like, all the people that are supporting, you're paying hundreds of dollars for tickets to a game. You're paying, you know, $50 to $100 while you're...
I'm canceling my subs too. I'm not even on that list. How do you know?
We are on the list somewhere. We're just below 10,000.
It's only 10,000. They said only the top 10,000 got released.
I think there's a list that has more. That's got like more. I think the one going around has just.
I couldn't even find mine.
I didn't even really.
I couldn't even find the 10,000 list. I only saw the first like 100.
But you are paying for it. You're buying jerseys. Those jerseys are $70 to $150 for jerseys. You know, like that. You like other people are paying for the salaries of those players. That's how they can afford those players. That's why they pay those players so much, because they're selling tickets and jerseys and things like that. Also, those things are for a specific amount of time. Like, if like Tim the Tatman times with YouTube, I have no problem with like them saying what it is, right? Like, I don't care. Fucking go Tim. Fucking make $2 million for signing with YouTube, or $10 million, whatever the fuck you're doing, you know? Like, I don't care if they make those deals public. Like, that shit's fine. Like, I don't know why. Like, you're already doing that. It's just so weird. I think it's like
same other professions for the money they make.
Right, and I don't think people think about that. Like, when you're paying, like when you're watching TV, you are supporting the fucking actors on TV that are making millions of dollars from being big TV actors. So I don't know. You're paying your $150 cable bill.
Change your mind on who to support based on how much you see people making.
Right.
No, but this wasn't even an article. This is a Reddit post.
Right. And here's the thing. I also get that there were some people on that list who were saying like, oh, I'm really poor and like having a really tough time like paying rent, and they came out on the list and they made like $6 million. Right. Okay, like you're just lying to your audience at that point. They're a shitty person. Don't support them because they're a shitty person. Don't support them. Don't not support them because they make a lot of money. I don't think I really ever hear any of these big streamers are talking about who people are shitting on ever say that like they don't make enough money, you know? Like they might say in a joking way, like I want a yacht or whatever, you know, but like I also never hear any of them like specifically yell at people for not supporting them.
I'm gonna do that now though. Fuck all. No.
It's just so weird. Like you're just paying for entertainment. I think when you pay for entertainment, like you like that's what you're doing. When you sub to someone, you're paying for the entertainment you've gotten already on that channel. That's what a sub is.
And I totally get that, PK. I do think there are some streams that have this mentality that you are only acknowledged. Granted, I'm going to preface this by saying once you get to a certain point, it's hard to acknowledge everyone in chat. It's just really difficult. I don't know what that's like. But I understand if someone's like my size or around this size where you can acknowledge everyone in chat, if they only acknowledge people who are gifting subs, donating, using some monetary thing. Yeah. I get the frustration of being in chats like that because it's like, I'm still here. I'm still here, like supporting.
But at that point too, like I think what this is also taught, there's a list of 10,000 people. You have 10,000 options. You actually have more than 10,000, but that's like those are the top 10,000 people on the platform, you know? So it's like you have other options too. So if there is someone who's gatekeeping, go to a different place and where they don't gatekeep.
Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't hang out in streams that make me feel that way.
Yeah, I've been in streams where they're just like, you know, like, give me all your money, you know, but in like a very serious way, not in a joking way, because if it's a joking way, it is funny sometimes, but
I mean, I sometimes feel like I am that way when I talk about like, oh, here are all the ways to support me, like multiple times.
But you're talking about the ways to support you, you know, you're not like, everyone give me your money right now, like you're just trying to live, like there are other people who are living.
It does, I believe, literally say half your paycheck. Wait, sorry. Don't feel the need to spend your limited money on people that don't need it. Since it does, I believe, literally say half your paycheck. Yeah, but who's spending actually half their paycheck is my point, right?
I mean, I definitely think there are people like because we just talked about like there are some people where like PK
But
mentioned
this
that
might
like
be the only entertainment they consume.
right, but PK also mentioned that like sometimes you feel like you have to sub
Fuck you, Valiant.
you have to sub, donate, or cheer or whatever. But the thing about that is in places like Tim the Tatman stream, for instance, even on slow mode, that chat goes so fast that like there's no way that he's gonna see every message. There's not a single way in hell. He actually gets so many like $5 donations, no way he'll see all those either. So he has his minimum set at the chat messages that he sees at $25. Those are the ones that pop up. Even then, those go too fast. He sometimes can't read them, you know, and they're just like they scroll past too fast, you know.
But I do think bigger streams like that do have a different mentality. There is that point where people are donating so that they can be seen and heard by the streamer.
1000%.
That's very different than what I would assume in general at our level.
Right, exactly.
Not ever the case, but
right. I think for us, it's just about making it more accessible. But and then for like mid-sized streamers, like I get having like a bit of a minimum to just not have spam come through, because when you're big enough, you do get people that can spend more money on stuff like that, you know. And we saw that for like when we watched Tim the Tatman's text-to-speech video. I think it was like $100 to get your text-to-speech message on there.
But PK, you're saying like more just the mentality and like how it feels, not necessarily something actively done. Is that what you're saying?
And sorry, Tim, I'll read your message. Well, basically the backstory is she's our executive office in New York. Which up until a few weeks ago, they had their own dedicated on-site support who quit for a different job. So they had like a person who was just on-site, got it. And since they have been trying to say we are incompetent so they can get another person on site, while every other like 40 offices we are fine to remotely support. Also, I hope your coworker was on your side, Tim. She sounds like a cunt, by the way. Spent 30 minutes on the phone with her, just listening to her complain about the reasons they need someone on site. Did the same thing and not allowing her to try and actually help. If she's an executive, fucking do it. Like, I don't. If she thinks she's so important, then obviously her fucking superiors will think she's that important, and look at an on-site person. Like, I don't. People are just so shitty.
Oh, I didn't unmute. LOL.
And special. Oh no, you're good. Did you say something?
I was just responding. You were talking to Tim, so I didn't want to interrupt, so I was responding.
No, you're good.
I just haven't experienced it. So I was saying to PK that I'm more than happy to hear out his experience, because like I haven't seen that as much, so I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I definitely I feel like, because even like those gigantic streams, like Tim the Tatman talks about, always like oh, become a member, let's be a member, like we're at 25,000, like be a member, like, you know, all that stuff, and he's shouting that all the time, and he's like, oh, like you guys are the best members and things like that. I don't ever feel like I'm missing out by not doing that though, you know. I don't ever feel like he's not talking to me when he talks about his great community and stuff like that, you know.
I also feel like in very big streams versus like big, what I consider like Bob, there's a difference in terms of like if Bob constantly said, oh, support, like if they said like become a member, we're this close to being a member all the time, that might feel like more pressure potentially than a big streamer where you kind of get lost in the shuffle.
Sure, right, because I mean, like, to be fair, like,
I'm not saying I'd be offended by that. I'm just saying that like I can understand how one feels more intimate of a setting versus like 20,000 people in a
because it is an intimate setting, and so it feels like someone's talking like to you because you're in the chat all the time, and then you don't have the badge there, you know. I totally get that.
I won't be saying, no, of course you don't have to say names. 100, 300 viewers that will almost make you feel like you have to sub to or leave the chat. Really, what's some like, if you're comfortable at least giving like wording or like things that are said, because I'd like to know how to make sure I never do stuff to make like the community uncomfortable while I still recognize this is my full-time gig now.
Literally a fucking no way she thinks she's something because she's in New York. Yeah, that's fair. Also, if she's like an executive assistant or whatever, like, or I don't even know, like some people think that their position has so much power. I will say assistants, like, and you can even ask Lee because that was her old job, assistants just fucking feel like they own everything, you know? Like they just feel like they're fucking like everything. It's just fucking odd.
Now I feel like an asshole. Thank you, Tim, for the sub. You're allowed to vote for what cosplay you want me to do, ! cosplay if you want to see them. Just let me know which one you want to vote for. Thank you so much for the sub. But I know that Valiant Super was not at all a dig at Bob. I absolutely love Bob. He's my favorite streamer. I just meant I view him as a big streamer. And I know that like in the grand scheme of streamers, like there are even bigger ones by a lot. But I still view him as a big streamer and kind of like the size of community that I like, and I still feel like there's an intimacy there. And I think there's a lot more communication between the community of that kind of size streamer versus like, you know, 1,000+ people in a stream, you know?
Yeah, I agree, Tim. It is fucking annoying.
But don't forget to vote or I'll forget. Money. Thank you
Oh yeah,
for 5 biddies.
Tim, don't forget to vote for your what cosplay you want me to do because of your shub.
It's like straight up ignoring people who don't have a sub badge in front of their name in chat. Not even the streamer, but the
I agree 1000%, Tim. I have always started out the day with like shitty people, and I just feel like for the rest of the day it's just like feels like poop because they're just like cunts, you know? And like I agree. Like eventually you gotta let it go, so I totally get that sentiment, but I also get the feeling of just like this just feels shitty, you know?
in like a giant streamer's chat, but I'm not heavily involved in any big streamers chats. Like I'm talking about like thousands, tens of thousands of viewers. I'm not really ever in those chats, but the times I've been in there, I've never felt pressure to do anything. So I'm like, I'm just a name in the crowd, right? Like I'm lost in that crowd versus like people that are maybe around 100 can still really get involved with their stream if they want to. That's not to say there aren't people with that many viewers, like PK said, who are still acting as if they don't need to interact with their viewers. But I feel an intimacy in those communities more than I would feel in like thousands of people. So I get maybe feeling more pressure just because. I do believe above 500 viewers, content probably changes 1,000%. Because think of this right now, like technically some of my content is me talking with all of you. A lot harder to do at that size. There's a lot more player game and people
right
have their side stuff.
I think when you're yeah, like where chat just moves too fast, I think at that point you're more just doing the consensus of chat and, you know, things like that than actually just individually talking to like individual people.
Tim still didn't vote. When is he getting banned?
Tim, you didn't vote. When are you getting banned? Tim is still talking about. I've been
Oh,
muting
no.
to talk to Tim. So,
Sorry.
you're fine. Oh, you
I don't know
just
how
say
to vote. You just tell me.
You just say it in chat.
Just tell me.
Don't
Yeah. Would you? So Ember McLean is from Danny Phantom. Here, I'll do all the exclamation mark course.
I think the worst part is I know I'm good at what I do, but it still concerns me because I know she's one of the people still emailing my bosses.
Thank you, PK.
About it though, specifically. Though she's technically in the wrong, I'm not going to get fired over it. It's just annoying. No, I get it. I get that, like, a feeling of someone, like, saying you're bad when you know you're not is just, like, even if you know nothing bad's gonna come of it, just still feels, like, super shitty. Just fucking
1,000%. Punch them in the face. I mean, what?
I mean, shit, my boss is trying to work to keep an employee. What I will say, too, and I've told this a lot to Lee, too, because that's happened to Lee as well. Like, I always tell Lee, I'm like, if you think that person's annoying, probably your higher-ups also
Other people do.
annoying. Like, so, like, if she's fucking annoying to you, I guarantee your bosses also fucking find her annoying. Like, maybe not to the extent that you find her annoying, because obviously she's being, like, a real cunt to you, but...
Does anyone have objections if we continue hanging with Beta while we do art? I know that sounds like I'm putting you all on the spot, but I more mean, is it going to be annoying for me to be in a call? Or are you all cool with us hanging in a call, all talking as we... I have an echo?
I guess it's loud echo.
I know why, hold on. Go ahead now.
Oh.
My art cam was fucking... Yeah, no, I added the other camera, but I forgot to mute the audio.
Yeah, you gotta mute
of the other camera. I never remember to do it. Apologies, team. There we go. Art. That's better? Yeah, I would hope so. Additional art. All right, cool. Cool. All right, we're gonna
You just
super
add in like
divisive.
5 extra mics.
You added in 5 extra mics. I know how to do this. Okay, cool. Can we just object to the whole stream at this point? Fuck you.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
fair
the
too.
trolliest stream today, bruh.
Stay perm remote.
All right, what do I want to draw that's like spoopy? I want to draw something spoopy.
Draw a spoop.
Oh my god, now I want to draw a spooky stump. Like a...
Can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you draw a pumpkin with a booty?
Okay. Can I draw the spooky stump first, or the pumpkin with the booty first?
Can the spooky stump have a booty?
No.
No. Then I guess you can still draw it first. I'll just be less happy
Okay.
about it.
Oh, fucking hell. All right. Spooky pumpkin with a butt coming up.
Like
I need to
little-
pull up
like
a-
cute little booty. You
a
know?
little one,
It's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
so
yeah.
cute.
Hold on, I have to move things around. So let's see. Pumpkin, so that we...
Thanks for the hug, Jace. You also get a hug.
You get a hug, you get a hug, and you get a hug.
Dude, I was always thinking about like it wouldn't be for me most likely, but having like a hug cam and you just put a camera like you have like a stuffed animal, put a camera in it, and you just switch that camera to give it a hug, so you get to hug your chat. That's for a wholesome stream. It's definitely not for my stream, but
That was actually really funny, PK Valiant. The fuck? Alright, we're gonna draw a pumpkin so that Beta
gross.
lets me then draw what I want. What?
I said you could draw what you want first.
I'm
just said
kidding,
I
I was
would be
kidding. I
sadder,
can't.
you know?
Yeah, but then I'll feel bad.
I'm almost 57. Kill me. I'm gonna get there and Lee's like, nah, I don't want a smith anymore.
I don't want to
feel like
play
doing it
anymore,
anymore.
honestly. I'm just gonna kill us off.
Yeah. I almost did yesterday. So I said that to Jesse as a joke. I was like, that's it. Like, I'm just like,
I
I don't
saw,
care. I'm just
yeah.
gonna die. I don't care. And then, but as I said that, Jesse laughed. And then I hear typing and go, are you telling on me? Are you telling on me? I was like, Jesse, what are you doing? Don't type it. And it was like a good 3 minutes before he actually sent it to you. I was like, Jesse, what the fuck? He's like, we're all part of this group. Everyone in the group deserves to know what you said. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Jesse.
So that's why I said that he bought a steel axe, because I don't think he was going to tell you. I think he was just going to let you build him a steel axe. But
Jesus.
he fucking told on me, I tell on him.
That's fair. I appreciate the telling on everyone. I didn't change the narrative. I just like twisted the narrative, you know? It just fit my narrative better.
You want to hug camera too? I probably could. I could put it on peen. Put it on
Oh
on
my
filled
god,
penis.
yes.
I'll just I could tape my phone camera to my cause I have an extra.
Okay.
I have this LG phone. Actually, I probably could have brought this to film with when we were fucking at the Ren Fair. Kind of feel stupid.
We
for
were
not doing that.
not. No one was fucking
Anyway,
at the
I
Ren
have
Fair,
this-
my dude.
I have this LG G8. Actually, has a really good camera on it. It's got a 1080p 60 camera, so I could technically attach this to a bear into a hug cam.
I promise this will look better. Trust the process. I just have to like in my brain understand angles. So
And
just
butts. You gotta really understand butts, you know?
I gotta understand angles and butts. You play the video and everyone gets the hug. What? What? Hello?
Ooh, you make a good point,
Look how
PK.
good my hair looks right now.
I mean, I
Can we just take a second and like
Dude, natural light on that hair looks really
admire? Like,
I like how you're wearing a shirt that
hello?
matches the haircut.
It wasn't on purpose. Honestly, I keep forgetting what color my hair is until I lean forward and a little bit of blue goes. I'm like, that feels wrong.
I feel like bright opposite colors would look really good with that hair. Like if you have like a bright red shirt or like a
Oh, I do. I could do that
can
going
make it pop
forward.
more. Not that it doesn't look good now. It looks really good now.
You just told me I look like shit, everyone. You heard him.
You look awful. Whoever dyed your hair is a fucking incompetent idiot. Like it looks garbage.
I'll tell Kim you said that. Not kidding. That was mean.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like how we caught Kim in like she was like Beta's doing this right and got back then she was like, wow, it's actually mostly filled in back here.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's fucking right.
You're like, yeah, it is, bruh.
Kim
I
does
get
it with
the
so
basic.
much stuff all the time.
Bruh, that's siblings. Am I right? Am I right? Let's see.
Sorry, I had to tell Jesse he was a scam. So
He's a scam.
he was pumping gas, I guess, and something went wrong. He was like actually scammed, and I was like, "You're a scam."
He was scammed?
No, I don't think he was really scammed. I think he's calling like.
Did you hear him? He was
He
actually
said
scammed.
he
but
said
then, like,
actually
not...
scammed, but he's not. That's what he said, but he's not actually scammed. He's fucking saying a joke, Lee. God damn it. Oh, hey, look, another sandwich lady. Have a baguette on me. Thanks, lady.
You're a
Nom,
baguette.
nom, 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 nom. Wow. Yikes. We're so when I get to 57, I'll pee, okay, everybody?
Hello? This shouldn't be a thing we have to wait on.
I've had to like really pee for like an
Go.
hour.
Yeah.
Nope, 57.
Everyone yell at him until he goes.
I'm
Just
almost
fill his
there.
chat.
80 more
Fill-
ore.
Phil beat his chat with nothing but being yelled at for not peeing.
Untrue.
We don't do UTIs in this group.
I have never had a UTI and I never will. Leah smiles every time. She says, I'm gonna get a UTI. She's like, he's gonna get a UTI and then smiles like she wants me to get one.
UTIs are the worst.
I know, that's why you're laughing right now. Every time you say I'm gonna get one, you're like, yeah, like.
I know how bad they are. It's just like, why? Don't do this.
I took my medicine. I almost forgot if I took it or not.
I didn't take mine.
Well, I took all that. I take all that medicine in the morning, like right in the morning at 6 o'clock. This I'd have to take every 12 hours exactly, so I have to wait until like 10.
Sounds like a fake thing.
You're a fake thing.
Thank you. This looks more like an apple than a pumpkin right now.
It's alright, apples with booties are okay too.
Really trying to... No, it has to be a pumpkin.
Apples are spooky
Also-
season, candy apples.
Also, I want us all to appreciate the fact that we were supposed to hit $30 before a spooky art stream, but Leah just gives it to you. That's the kind of streamer... I'm sorry, I'll stop. Every 12 hours exactly, so I have to wait like 10. What? Which is it, Peter?
No, I want a pumpkin with a booty, but if Leah accidentally draws an apple with a booty...
No,
like,
it
it's
has
fine.
to be a pumpkin. This is not up for changes at this point.
I'm not changing anything, I'm just saying if
You're
you accidentally
changing it.
do it. I'm not.
You're changing the thing.
I'm not at all.
Disagree. Who disagrees with me?
Everyone.
Speak now or forever hold your booty.
I disagree. You're wrong.
You're wrong. Alright, I think I'm figuring out how to make it more pumpkin-y. They're almost like sections, a little more than I realized.
Ear section. I really hope everyone's liked my stream so far. It's been about 4.5 hours of sitting in the same spot mining iron ore and dropping it.
That's all anyone ever wants, Beta. Speak into their souls.
It's gonna be another like 3 hours, so hold your buckle.
Alright, it's looking less apple-y, it's looking more pumpkin-y. Farts louder? Hello?
Oh, that looks a lot like a pumpkin.
I will not disagree, but I will also hold my booty. Phil, thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry I missed that. Why did I not hear that? Did I not put my alerts over here? I have my sound alerts over here, I think. Bruh. Give me 1 sec. Let me figure out my alert.
It's gonna be your alert box, I think it has to. Okay.
Yep, I didn't fucking move my alert box. Someone light me on fire. Jesus.
No, thank you.
Apologies. What would you like to vote for, Phil? I'm assuming Ember. But I don't want to assume, because that makes an ass out of Beta.
An umption. What? What they say about assumptions makes an ass out of you, an umption.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this booty and it not look really fucking odd.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Like, this looks very odd. It's not really giving me the booty look. Yeah, you get another vote, of course. You sub here, you sub on... So, subs here and on coffee count towards the voting. The only thing that the subs here don't count towards is the monetary goal. But yeah, of course you get your fucking votes. Gotta get your votey votes. Ember's slaying the game. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous pumpkin. No. That was a good joke. Next Thursday? What's next Thursday? What? Hello? There's a thing we just talked about giving subs too much acknowledgement, but this is the opposite. Next Thursday. Hello? I don't know what I said. Help.
What?
I don't know. I can't person today. See you tomorrow. Okay, I think I figured out where the butt's going.
I sure hope it's on the bottom where a boat would go.
It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, then you're doing your job, right?
Hold on, we gotta make it so it's easy to tell that it's a booty. It might be a little saggy.
But I found a coffee creamer that's only good in hot coffee. It is not good in cold coffee.
Oh, I didn't hear that. That's weird.
I said it really. I think you weren't even in chat yet, so or you went to work out maybe when I said it.
Also, my workout didn't happen, so that was good.
Oh, well.
Because I started stream early.
Oh,
light
so
me on fire.
streaming.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, could you light me on fire, but like today?
No.
What's wrong with it though, Vita?
It just doesn't taste good in cold coffee, but in hot coffee, it's really good. Like,
does it need to like melt a little?
I don't know. So this one's the hazelnut one. I love it's Chobani. Like, I love this coffee brand. No, why would I? Yeah. I don't know what you have.
I have a hazelnut one, but it's
I have no idea. But I
Look
use Chobani, and
and
Chobani has sweet cream, and the sweet cream is fucking the best thing in the goddamn planet. But they were out of sweet cream because it's so popular that they like never have it, and so I got hazelnut, and I've been drinking hazelnut and cold brew, and it's just been like really bad. And I'm like, oh, like I need to get sweet cream soon. But then I had it in my hot coffee this morning. I was like, oh shit, like this is really good. So it's like only good in hot coffee.
I'm trying and struggling at this booty creation.
Well, everyone needs to practice butts, you know?
Good old butt practice.
Good old butt crack dis? What?
Good old butt practice.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I'm gonna put the intermission screen on. I will be back. They can't hear you on intermission, so you're fine.
Sounds good.
What the actual fuck? Can I kill it? It's on my face. It's on my face. It's on my face. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know which room is the kitchen. What? It's got the things in it.
Maybe
the kitchen things.
Maybe it's like the Ultralux. Maybe she's a cannibal.
We're done. All right, I'll pay the caps for now.
Good hunting.
All right, we're gonna go find Daddy Neeson. Let's do it. Soon. We're sprinting to. I'm naked.
Oh, the funniest thing.
I don't have.
I was mid cooking. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. We're just
okay, that. I hate when people talk through games.
To be fair, he asked us to join.
No, I asked you guys to join. It's really okay. Oh shit, Jesse, run. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Pogo. Welcome back from your lurk and work. Your work and lurk. Your tork. Shit. How is everyone? Love the rules. Thank you. How are you all doing? When chat slows down, Jace, can I just get a shout out for Loco? Yeah, totally. Major spoilers. Major spoilers. We're like in the last hour of this game. Yeah, get out, leave, get out. Here, I'll stop so I can say hello and appreciate the raid. How are you Raiders doing? I'll stop so I can. What did I tell you about rubbing your vagina all over the walls, Margaret? What did we discuss? It's bad for the resale value. We're sprinting to. I'm naked! Sorry.
No more chests for you. Delicious, salty nuts. I need to pee, but I don't want to move. I don't want to love. Go pee. Come on, let's sing the pee song. Thank you. I just can't. You're Jesse. Oh my god, look at my stream.
Wow, what the fuck happened there?
What?
I'm just sliding?
Yeah, you're just sliding.
I'm not even doing the animations anymore. That's weird.
You know, you keep giving.
This game is doing good.
2 years later, it's still fucking broken. There we go. A drop shot rap. Hello?
Jesse, banana.
Banana. Take old banana. Oh, I should probably left this game so I can order food, but you know.
Jesse.
What's food?
The thing, I
Let's
like
order.
sustenance, you know.
Usually it helps you.
Hey guys, welcome to the Beta's looking at fucking. Oh yeah.
You like that?
Yeah.
You like that?
Oh,
You
okay.
like that?
You're making it weird enough. Oh wait, stop. I was answering a text. I'm gonna die because I was answering a text. Phones are bad. Phones are bad. Phones are really bad, guys. It's the fastest way to waste all of your ammo. How did I miss? Oh shit! How did I miss every shot? What the actual fuck? Can I kill it? It's on my face. It's on my face. It's on my face. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know which room is the kitchen. What? It's got the things in it.
Maybe
The
she's,
kitchen things.
Maybe it's like the Ultralux. Maybe she's a cannibal.
Worked on that. Alright, I'll pay the caps for now.
Good hunting.
Alright, we're gonna go find Daddy Neeson.
Come
Let's
back
do it.
soon.
We're sprinting to. I'm naked!
Oh,
But the
I
funniest
see.
thing
I don't have
Thank
a
you.
I was just I was mid cooking. Sorry.
No, you're good. We're just
Okay,
waiting
that-
for it to move in.
I hate when people talk through games.
To be fair, he asked us to join.
No, I asked you guys to join. It's really okay. Oh shit, Jesse, run. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Pogo. Welcome back from your lurk and work. Your work and lurk. Your twerk. Twerk. Shit. How is everyone? Love the rules. Thank you. How are you all doing? When chat slows down, Jace, can I just get a shout out for Loco? Yeah, totally. Major spoilers. Major spoilers. We're like in the last hour of this game. Yeah, get out, leave, get out. Here, I'll stop so I can say hello and appreciate the raid. How are you raiders doing? I'll stop so I can. What did I tell you about rubbing your vagina all over the walls, Margaret? What did we discuss? It's bad for the resale value. We're sprinting to. I'm naked! Sorry. No more chests for you. Delicious, salty nuts.
Hello,
Hello, people.
of the interwebs.
Or mining for smithing. Ice Mountain quests. The bank is very close. I'm currently just power mining iron because I'm waiting to quest until we have our whole party here.
I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong.
So we're literally just power mining until I can get to I don't even fucking know where I'm gonna get to, honestly.
This is not doing the things I want it to do.
Oh, to 60. Gonna power level until I'm 60.
Yes, one stream is enough to teach me what's wrong with me. My psychiatrist only needs 10 minutes. Oh, sorry. That's
Your
not
cam
an act
froze,
to the
Lee.
mental health. Your cam froze. That's actually kind of fantastic. It looks like I'm really hard at work, just continuously.
Perfect. Just keep it that way, you know?
Yeah, I think so. Here I am, in my glory. It wasn't frozen. I was just that into what I was doing. You just couldn't tell. You've just never seen me so focused. It was confusing.
Can we go back to the first one? I don't know what I did, honestly. I have had 0 issues with my camera now freezing.
I forgot to undo it before I went live today. It didn't freeze for me on the other streams. It's just this one. Okay, streamlights. Now no face. What? Oh, you must have been delayed. I was like, hello? Battle.
You're a battle. You're not working the rest of the day? That's right, Tim. Fucking don't work the rest of the day. I mean, you are working.
You should
by
just
watching
send them what you're
streams, you know?
doing. Yeah, you should send them Vita's stream and be like, I'm hard at work. Go fuck yourself.
This is my work.
This is my work now. I live here. Little bit of casualty. You're almost empty. Ow, I hit my knee. Look what
Don't
you've
do
done.
that. What did your knee do to deserve that?
Love everyone. It sucked. Never heard of knee sucking?
Hello? No, I haven't. Thanks for asking.
Yeah,
What
No
kind of
problem.
fetish is sucking knees?
the right kind, Beta. The right kind.
However, I have heard of like fucking legs, so I guess
Really?
yeah.
Is that just dry humping at that point?
No, like they'll stick their penis between 2 legs, or sometimes they'll take
Oh.
one leg and the part where like your thigh meets your calf, they'll fuck that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting strats. To each their own, I suppose.
Yeah. So I guess honestly, sucking a knee doesn't really sound that bad.
Yeah, it's the great art of knee sucking.
That's hard. You sucking get out.
Here are your battle plans, everyone, that I have not been giving you. What else do we need? Store anything fun for us? That's closed. We can upgrade the monk. Nothing else is really worth the current purchase. I don't think we had any. Oh, we did. Good to know. Alright. Anything? Oh, we can upgrade. Let's upgrade Stronghold. Cool. Dope. Alright, back to the pumpkin. It's not NC-17, you just don't know ratings.
Jesse was on for Guess Who should be home soon, actually.
Alright. I'm struggling with your pumpkin butt. It's not doing the butt look that I'm looking for, you know?
The butt.
I'm making a pumpkin with a butt and it's just not doing what I want it to do.
I don't think it's possible to give a pumpkin an ass.
Oh, trust me, it is. You wanna know how I know? Phil is the great butt adder of pumpkins. So, I know it is possible.
You just check the internet, you'll find a lot of pumpkins with butts.
Yikes. Just need to like try and get like lighter passes through. All right. Their butt is looking fantastic. Didn't upgrade haste unsubs. Haste is at 7. Don't worry. I forgot that other things existed forever. Fuck you, Valiant. Google in the proper order, otherwise you're gonna see a lot of pumpkins in butts, and that's something completely different. Yeah, that is. Tis not what I'm going for at the moment. That's right, at the moment. You always gotta keep your options open. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need to put a pumpkin in the butt.
Yikes.
I'm already expecting Jace to screw me over on that one.
Yeah, I don't think that's advice to live by, honestly.
I didn't say it's advice to live by, I just said you never know.
Yeah, no, I know. You'll never need a pumpkin in your butt.
You don't know that.
Alright, give me
What
give me one scenario.
What if someone says, I'm going to destroy your computer unless you stick a pumpkin in your butt? Then
Shoot me in
you
the
gotta
face
stick
instead.
a pumpkin in your butt.
For the record, I have threatened her with that before, so she's
A
speaking
pumpkin?
she's speaking from real life experience.
Yikes. Remember to, oh, I've read it again. Be careful, Valiant. If I can jokingly think of this, I'm sure someone else on the internet has it. Yeah, no, someone has. Insurance is for that, right? Yeah. Rigo did not do this. He said he threatened me with this. Jesus Christ. No pumpkin is in my butt, or has been in my butt.
Then you're willing to hit.
E, stop. Jesus. That's what happens. You all rile him up. He becomes his final form troll.
Becomes.
Alright. Have a good day. Before it gets worse. They can never look the same at you peeps.
I get the message, I'm leaving.
It's not that you have to leave. Just no one else was really here for yesterday, so... Not trying to relive that, thank you. Stopping it ahead of schedule.
Dude, this fucking scorpion wants to eat my ass.
Damn, a lot of ass eating in this call today.
He's just
That
staring
sounded
at it.
different.
He's like, nom 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 nom. Step
See,
out
it's
of that
like-
spot. You know?
It's not giving me booty, you know? It's not giving me that.
Well, you know, as someone once said, eat the booty like a cupcake, you know?
Can you eat a pumpkin? Yeah. Yeah, you can eat a pumpkin.
Yeah, you just
Like,
gotta
I mean, I
bake
wouldn't
it.
eat it whole.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think. Well, you probably can eat raw pumpkin.
You
but it
can,
doesn't.
I just wouldn't.
But I think pumpkins are like potatoes, where if you eat them raw, your body doesn't digest it. So I
Perfect.
don't know how well you can actually eat it raw. But if you bake it, it basically just turns out like squash. Yeah, kind of stringy and like
Yikes.
soft.
Hello?
Hello?
We can poop
No, that's
potato?
definitely not what I said. I said your body can't process.
That's what I
it.
heard. Yeah. No, so you have to then poop a full potato. Yeah.
No. That's
No,
not
I
how
heard
it
that
works.
too. You heard that too, PK? I almost said poop K. I'm so sorry.
Or if you do eat a raw potato, your body will either throw it up or you will literally usually just poop out like raw potato.
That's what we're saying, Beta.
You can't poop out a potato or
yes, you
potato.
can.
You can't.
If I swallow a patat whole, I can do whatever.
One, you can't do that because it won't pass through
You
your
don't know my
intestines.
life.
Second of all,
Intestines? My intestines.
intestines? I know, I said
Intestines.
intestines just because you heard
No, he
wrong.
didn't. He said intestines.
No, I said intestines.
I'm not poop K, I'm PK. I didn't even think of that. Horrifying.
Yep.
Alright. Pumpkin booty. Superpower is pooping potatoes. Best streamer ever. Exactly.
It's not a
Exactly.
superpower. It's a human body
Yeah.
thing.
Disagree. You told me I can't do that, yet here I am, existing.
You've never done that.
You don't know my life!
I do.
Oh my god, guys. Beta thinks he knows everything. You don't know my bowel movements with potatoes?
What if I do? What if that's my superpower?
That's an awful superpower.
Yeah, it is. I didn't say it was gonna
Mine
be a
is
good fucking
somehow better.
superpower. You don't
Mine
have a
is better.
superpower.
I disagree, I do.
I just said you don't.
What, that's your superpower now? Is
No, my
knowing
superpower is that I
happened?
know your bowel movements, and since you've never done it, you don't have a superpower.
Well, you don't know that.
I do, because I know that's my superpower.
No, you're assuming that that's the only superpower I could have had.
What?
That's a pretty shitty assumption.
No. No, that's not how that works.
That is. I think that is.
We're watching the next Marvel movie right now. It's true, Valiant. I can tell people's bowel movements. Honestly, though, that'd be really good, right? Because then I could tell when people are pooping. It's the best time to strike. I would say that's a pretty good superpower. The military would 1,000% hire me.
I don't like this!
1,000%. They'd be like, all right, tell us when the
I want you all to know that I say I
assassination
don't like
target
this,
is
and
pooping.
I'm drawing eyeballs looking at the pumpkin butt.
All I'm saying is I'd be an asset to the U.S. government.
Oh
Just
my
saying.
god. Vita, you would not.
I would. What do you mean? It's honestly perfect.
From being shitty movies to a movie about
Just imagine, even it would even work for like being an ambassador. You know, like if you just called out if someone just pooped, like they'd be freaked out, and you'd probably you'd have the upper hand in negotiations. You know.
I don't know what to do with this information.
It's a power play.
I don't think that is.
If I was like, buy 5 iPhones, you'd say no. But if I was like, you just pooped 5 minutes ago, buy 5 iPhones, you'd be kind of embarrassed and be like, okay, fine. Like, yeah.
No, I just feel like stop stalking me when I go to the bathroom.
No, but I wouldn't have stalked you. It's the
Yeah,
whole
but
thing.
I
It's a
wouldn't think
superpower.
that. Beta, I wouldn't believe you. Sorry if you
Well,
can
that
hear my
sucks
dog
for you.
screaming upstairs. He's not being hurt. He wants to go outside and decides to scream when he's let out. These eyes are not looking where I want them to look, you know? They're not giving me booty looking eyes, you know?
Yeah.
They're surprised booty looking eyes. Like, whoa.
I really probably should have gotten a fucking adamant pig.
No one speak to him.
Or waited till Jesse got on so he could get enough money for a rune pickaxe, and this would have gone so much faster.
No one agree with him. Huge big peace conference between North and South Korea. Beta flies in, Mr. President. They need to poop now. We've got to strike a deal now that they're on their most vulnerable. I'm so Jesus Christ. All right. This stream has taken a turn. Yikes. Do not encourage this behavior. It's bad.
It's a good face, Valiant.
Is it?
Yeah.
Disagree. Let's ignore Beta's flying. His superpower is knowing when to. Yeah. We ignore him flying.
Listen,
His superpower is
jetpacks
just
aren't a
that.
superpower. Jetpacks are technology.
We didn't say you had a jetpack.
I know, in the scenario, I'm saying it because I'm Beta.
Okay, so you can make that decision, but you also can decide if other people have superpowers. This seems a little OP. It's almost like
I'm not saying I
Riot
can decide if other
balanced
people
this
have
game.
superpowers. You were saying that your superpower is pooping potatoes. I'm saying
Did
that
you
I know
hear
your
me?
bowel movements, so they're not.
Did you hear what I said?
No, what did you say?
I said, sounds like Riot didn't balance this game.
Yeah, exactly. Probably.
How dare they not balance the new Marvel movie? That's right, those are who works together. Hi, Ben. Don't ask
Ben.
questions, ask answers, and questions shall be
Nope.
given.
Give it another try.
Oh, yikes. What? PK, I just read what you wrote. Hello? Can I get a shout out for Ben, please? How are you doing? How is life? Welcome to Bumpkin TikTok. TikTok? I meant Twitch. I know what I am.
Actually, you taking a break and then coming back to stream later, if you do that, works perfectly, because I have to make dinner, and then I might just do the same.
Oh, I just ate, so I'm probably gonna keep going.
It's 1 o'clock, Lee. I meant like in 5 hours.
Oh. Fair.
I keep pushing my desk and my chair keeps rolling away. Like, hello.
Okay, that's looking better. I think that's a pretty good bumpkin right there. What do you think, Beta? Is this the booty you always wanted on a
I'd
pumpkin?
say it's like a thick with 1C booty, you know?
What?
Like it's a good booty, but it's not as thick, you know? Like,
But you said you wanted a little cute booty. You didn't say you wanted a big thick booty.
I know, and yeah, I think it is cute and adorable.
It's ridiculous. Can't win. Downloading beta for Battlefield?
If it's gonna be that tiny, can you put like a little thong on it?
Okay. Wonder how that's even gonna go.
We'll find out, won't we?
Am I just putting it on this part of it?
No, make it go
Like,
around
it
the
doesn't
pumpkin,
wrap
like
around?
draw like a line around the pumpkin.
Okay.
Your phone is kind of in frame. It can't see anything on the screen now, but it could
Oh.
potentially at some point just so you know.
Thank you. I didn't realize it was right in
Not
there.
that you really have like random phone numbers pop up, but just in case.
That's actually fair though. If I don't have anyone saved, their number would pop up. As long as it's not my number, call whoever you want. There you go.
I'm looking.
There's
right
your-
now.
I'm gonna make it darker so it's a very obvious thong.
Looking good.
What the
Hi,
fuck?
Phil. You did, Phil? Oh my god, that's terrible. How do you feel,
What?
though? Are you feel
Wait,
okay?
what
Phil
are you saying?
tested positive for COVID today.
Aw, Phil. No.
You're vaccinated, right, Phil? So hopefully it's just very mild things.
Yeah. And
And
you can
hopefully
rest
not at all,
maybe.
but-
I'm assuming that means you get to stay home from work, so you'll be resting.
Was that a rapid test, Phil, or was it like a regular? Oh, right, because I know the rapid tests have a lot more like false positives than the full ones. If you're
I like how all this
feeling
poop talk
okay.
started with, "Can you eat a pumpkin?" Yeah, no, it did, didn't it? It did, didn't it?
Nope, stop it. I'm so
Also,
excited
no
about
one's
Star
complimented
Wars.
my pumpkin's thong.
I said it looked good.
Ridiculous. Here my pumpkin is out here flaunting them cheeks.
They're
Underappreciated.
them little cheeks, you know.
They're still cheeks.
4 people tested positive. That's kind of crazy.
At work?
Yeah, like my dad was in an office where 2 people tested positive, but no one else in the office tested positive, and they were in there for a while before like they knew that they were.
That's ridiculous.
So it's kind of crazy that 4 people.
And frustrating, I'm sure, for all of you. 'Cause who knows how long you've been like with everyone and passing it back and forth. We're not objectifying the pumpkin. No. He's asking you to appreciate his little booty with his little thong.
Exactly.
Appreciate. I didn't say tell him that he should clap them cheeks. That's a beta thing that is said when it shouldn't be, you know?
I didn't say to clap them cheeks. I said
However,
that he's thick with 1 C, so you can't really clap them cheeks. You can bump them cheeks, you know?
Should he have a tramp stamp?
I mean, if you want him to have a dress, I'm sure. And they had to postpone just in case. I mean, that's fair. Like, I get being bummed. I wouldn't be mad, though. Being mad isn't very productive. Being upset is just like, that's just reality situation. You get upset, but...
He's got an infinity thorn on his tramp stamp.
Infinity Thorn.
It's a tramp stamp, but it's carved out. Yeah, I like that. But it's perfect, you know? It's right above the booty. It's perfect. And then he's a cartoon, so he's able to look back at his own booty, you know? Because that's very important. To be able to acknowledge your own greatness. I get being... Sorry, I just saw the thing and I just, like, clicked what Vito was saying. But yes, I also agree that there's... I get being upset and I get being mad, and I'm not gonna, like, downplay anyone's feelings towards the things going on. However, it's nobody's fault. Unfortunately, this is, like, what's going on right now and just how we all have to handle it.
Right, just really, you'd rather everyone be safe.
I'd rather everyone
being
be
upset just makes sense. Like,
bootylicious.
I get being bummed and stuff, but being mad, especially at a person, doesn't...
Maybe if you show them this booty pumpkin, they won't know that anger that they once had, you know? Because how can you be mad when you're looking at a bumpkin? Welcome back, Chase. Sorry, I just saw that and I heard Vita say it and it still didn't process. Alright. Here's your little taste of what will happen when we hit our $30 goal for the spooky art stream. Just throwing it out there, okay? We're gonna go back to RuneScape now. I hope you enjoyed my bumpkin. My bumpkin. Here, wait. We'll go back
Jesse
to...
will be on soon also, by the way.
Perfect. Oh, the show is no detail. You love that. It just got rid of all the detailing I did. 10 out of 10. Okay. Back to the other camera. Hold on. Let's zoom on out. There we go. There we go. Nope. I didn't transition. No one saw that. It's fine.
I saw with my eyeballs.
There. I'm actually kind of happy with how the pumpkin turned out after all that. Not bad.
Oh,
It's been a bit since we worked on anything like that, so
excuse me.
we're gonna quickly open Runelight for sure. I like the little butt. Thank you. That was Beta's idea. I can't take credit.
Cute booty.
What? All right, let me move this. Go there. Baby, lock them doors and turn them
No, guys.
down low.
There's these brothers doing like interviews, and I was like, for what? Also, why is he in your place to do them? Like, go to his
Wait,
house.
what?
Yeah.
Fuck that. That's not
No.
fair.
Like, what the fuck?
Okay. Mom, what is the Ember McLean's? Oh, okay. So any subs this month here or on coffee or any $5 donation gets to vote. $5 donos on coffee as well. Thank you for timing out, Ben. You get to vote for which cosplay you want me doing. Thank you, PK has shown all the cosplays. So that is what that is.
Welcome back, Tim.
Killer Tim.
How much iron
have
do I
to
have? Well, I've
urinate.
probably so I've dropped 3,000 iron so far. Almost.
I was hoping you couldn't see it, but I wasn't positive.
Well, like when you type each letter in, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was always nervous about that too, and then I looked one time, I was like, oh, okay. That's good.
There we go. Has Beta given us any iron is the question.
No.
Ridiculous.
Maybe once, but
Wow. No one look. I have to type things in. They're expecting gas bill 900 more a year next year? Why?
has Leah given any iron nails? Yeah, probably.
Get out of here.
Even though I think iron nails probably weren't the best thing to build at the level.
No, they weren't. I was just building things that were useful.
Oh, but you should get up so you get steel.
I mean, I am. I'm trying. Look at this. Look at this hair. The magnificence. Sorry, I'm doing all right. Don't worry. Everything is a-okay. I didn't change what we're doing. Mer. I changed it, don't worry. I just got it changed. Yeah, sorry about that, Jace. Muy bien. I need 790 more XP to get to steel. That's so
Do it, Tim. Come kill my scorpions for me.
No, he doesn't like RuneScape Beta, so he won't join.
Yank. And you never asked.
All right,
don't
let's
know if he
settle
likes
this,
RuneScape.
people. Am I supposed to know to ask you something if I have no fucking clue that it pertains to you? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, now you're just assuming he doesn't like RuneScape. You just said he doesn't like it, but you don't know if he likes it or not. You didn't ask.
I know he doesn't like it. Fuck all of you. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out. You're all banned.
Because I agree with you. No, you're not supposed to just out of nowhere just start asking people questions. But you also can't just assume people don't like something either.
Chat just decided that I have to. Chat just decided I have to.
You have.
So
if you're
from
going to
now
make a
on,
ruling on
I'm
it,
gonna shout
right?
things at all of you. From now on, I'm just gonna shout things at chat. And remember, you all requested that you be shouted at.
Leah loves vodka. Do I actually know that? No, because I didn't fucking ask. Actually, I do know that Leah doesn't like
First of all,
vodka.
I
but-
want it understood. Tim started this narrative as if I told people he didn't like RuneScape. I just said that now. I never said whether he loved or didn't like RuneScape. I never asked for shouts. Blah, 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 blah. Not shouted at, asked about our views. Get your views out if you're... This stream is my stream, right? So you are always to blindly side with the streamer. I don't know what we're not getting. Sorry. To anyone who's new here, I am kidding. I am making a hee hee ha ha.
Wait, chat is always right. This opens a lot of possibilities. Exactly. How you doing?
That is
Sorcerers.
never right. This opens 0 possibilities.
Chat's always right. It's like the customer's always right, you know? It's things that people say, but it doesn't actually mean it's true.
Oh my god, customer is always wrong is what it should be.
I mean, I don't think that's true either. Like, there's a happy median.
Nope, disagree. Gotta